Alright, second stream of this. I think I was like level 24 last time. I'm 35 now, so let's go. I gotta say, I'm excited for Redfall, if only for the caustic idea that I can judge if it's better or worse than most Borderlands games. See, that's important, dude. All the reviews I've seen have me very excited for their version of Far Cry where no enemies are anywhere. I got a one-day ticket and hotel room for MomoCon for Saturday. As it turns out, the event I'm planning on going to was scheduled for Friday. Oh, that sucks. That's always rough. Dude, what if it has Voss? I'm that one person that likes Far Cry but didn't play 3. Mostly because I feel like the locale in 3 is pretty boring. I was like, I'm good. You weren't kidding about leveling up. I just cleared out everything that was before us. Unique monsters, the whole thing. Oops, it's, that. There we go. No one remembers the second half. You know what? I always saw people talk about that. I was not aware the reason for that is because Voss is no longer in the game in the second half. Did I fight Protector Hector? I need you to see. I don't know if I ran into Protector Hector or not. You need to stop fucking saying his name, though. If I was this guy, I'd just give up. Frankly.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Topped up the training, I guess.
We got your back. Stop that! Your opponent? Nice. That's the bullet.
I'll look at the map and see if I can maybe spot Protector Hector. Perhaps. Maybe. No. I just went through it in my mind. I'm like, I kind of just want to progress. I don't know if I'll be able to stream a bunch today. I believe we scheduled the viewing of Transformers The Last Night this evening. The key item you get is amazing. Okay, I'll go look. You lulled me into wanting after the promise of items. There's something here?
My knees felt that.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. Hold up. Hey!
There we go. Not on medal. We can pocket that for later.
I'm so good at exploring, chat. Last Night is the movie of all time. It was really funny when chat's like, after you watch the first Transformers, all of them are gonna get worse from there. And then I watched the second one, I'm like, this is significantly better than the first one. You guys are fucking crazy. They're like, oh, Devastator has wrecking balls for testicles. And I'm like, that is true. That is way more interesting than anything happening in that first movie. Please give me another scene of John Voight doing nothing. The Last Night, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have Shia LaBeouf in it. I'm pretty sure he tapped out after 3. They seemingly implied he was gunned down by the CIA in the 4th film. That's radicalized Godwin. That's definitely not that guy. Yeah, you're thinking of Dark of the Moon. There's Bombastic Bart Jr. Let's see. Did you not upgrade the X reader? I did. I just didn't do it for whatever I guess you're thinking I should have. I only had enough material for like 3 of them. Someone said at one point when Optimus is going crazy when he's first woken up in 4, where he still thinks he's in a similar battle and yells out fucking Shia LaBeouf's character's name. So, and that's the last time he's mentioned, so I guess he's just dead. I think I'm gonna 100% this. I got back into it a few hours ago. That's cool. I once again forgot the satisfaction that comes from clearing out the map and beating up monsters and stuff.
My knees felt that.
Regrettably, it's beyond our grasp for now.
They let you choose your own level after you finish, which makes it better for me. You see, there you go. All you need to do is put yourself 15 below everything, and then it'll finally kind of, like, almost work for you. Alright, so we can finally break through this garrison here, so I'm gonna do that. We stopped because the levels on this specific spot, I'm like, there's no way I can clear this. I'm just gonna get cooked. Uh-oh. Who? Where? Oh, hello. I'm doing the Thinking Man's playthrough of entirely only playing as Rex. You should be completely good for the next story section. Yeah, my goal is to, like, be ahead and stay ahead by playing normally. It's the exact same way I played through FF13. Yes, I forgot the incredibly powerful banner. I also upgraded everyone's stuff. Like, there's the weapon upgrade system in this. Everyone is as high as it can go at this moment because I have not collected the Tetsudo shoulder gun thing. So everyone is at tier 3 on their weapons.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
Is it even worth
Bit of a warm-up.
It's me you want. Nice. Thanks a bunch. Anchor shot. Flick. That's right. Eyes on me.
Where we leave off last stream, there were hints of our Catgirl sister, Matthew. And we're trying to push over to that area. Yeah, they really kind of examined all of their mechanics and stuff in terms of exploration from the main game, and it feels like they really, like, observed them. And said, what if we, like, incentivize their use? I think I got a very good reply yesterday, because I was talking about how I felt that the general gameplay, mostly combat, of 3 is one of the weaker ones of the entire series. And someone gave me a very good reply that I thought was interesting. Let me see if I can find it here. Xenoblade 3 said, if you're over-leveled, you get less class points. And later game enemies are spongy enough that you'll need to use chain attacks, and if you do well enough, you get bonus experience.
I suppose it's time to engage. Whirlwind, it's me you want. Thanks for that.
If they do more games in this specific style, I'd like them to continue to incentivize building your character by rewarding you doing quests, exploration, collecting, all of that stuff. But maybe make it so the combat just doesn't become fucking energy salad. This game would look a lot worse, but I turned off most damage number indicators in the fucking options menu. Yeah, maybe I'm not. Maybe I need to replay 1 again to then find 1 boring again, and then I could probably, like, flip and put this above it. I mostly am fine with the gameplay, mainly because I'm someone who likes the concept of playing solitaire and building meters. But I can't say I'm parsing most of what's happening in any fight ever. It's just like, you know. I'm just looking for the things I'm going for and popping off. I could hit you with the big thing. And no, I'll do it anyway, just to overkill. This idea they had where you do a special attack that ends in the most satisfying sound effect that I've ever heard, they need to keep that forever. I wasn't expecting that to kill you. I was gonna try and chain attack you. Holy shit. Yeah, I like the like thing, but man, when you take out, when you just devastate something with your team attack thing there, it's just fucking crazy. Okay, we will focus on the fodder first. I was fine with Ouroboros, you know, in terms of, oh, you're fusing into a thing, and also one of the main characters create a ref board from Eureka 7, and I contractually have to like it. But I do prefer when it's, you know, characters uniting together. But to be fair, I also like cool mech shit. I basically like both. You know, I'm making peace with it at the moment, going, actually, no, I actually think both are cool. Yeah, it just felt a little bit too spammy, yeah. It's like slightly better than the Tales of Zestiria system. Tetsudo shoulder guns, huh? Someone's gonna fast travel and get our weapons stronger now. Unity is cool, where it's just like, they're going off. They're just going off, fucking up. The fact that you get to pick, like, which ones are teamed together is also really cool. Hello, sir. I heard you had no idea that we have been killing more than half of your camp. Have I checked the perk behind Matthew and Shulk? I have not. I'll have to go look. I'll try and remember to do that after we clear out everything here, which is going to take a minute. Oof. I'm still thinking about how fucking sick it is that they were like, how do we not... How do we make, like, a cool, slightly newer thing? And they're like, that Mobius dude's gonna fuse 2 of the giant mechs together. Which would you say has the best chain attack? 3 is the most easily approachable one. The best one's probably 2. It has the most depth going on in it, and a lot more player thinking than I would say the other ones do. Like generating those combos, getting those chains with different unique names on them. Ones is the most this exists, but also it's the first game in the series, so there is a level of just like, can you be that hard when it's like the first one type of thing. There's something really satisfying about seeing 8 million orbs spinning over someone's head. Hold on, while they get that, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this one. Hi. There we go. You can mash R3 to dodge around. Completely forgot that. Yeah, you're right. This soldier is about to cry. Okay. On Rex, I got that buff where every single time he leads, he gets a 50% bonus. The breaking, I believe, was like you were using the correct like element. Basically, it's like, you know, hitting the weakness of whatever that orb particularly is. Light speed. Reactivates all characters. Hell yeah, we'll lead with you. I forgot I put that on you. This bitch overachieved. She always just keeps fucking popping right through. I guess me putting a specific equip on her made it so that she doesn't not break through the 100. Hey, we got it. If you give the heroic order to a healer, they don't drop at 99. Well, that's interesting. That dude did not deserve that. There are 2 more units somewhere. Ah, hello. Did you guys just, like, not want to join in, or? It's locked. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the shiny thing. Ah, it's literally the key. Let me go look at let me go look at this now. Deals the unity pairing special gauge by 70% at start of battle. Deals damage to enemies in range and inflicts burst. Jesus. You're right, that is pretty crazy.
This is where the SOS came from. Let's comb the area. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Got some stuff to deal with over here.
That was a track.
Yay, you're stronger now. I'm so proud of you.
And strengthenment complete.
There we go. We got a couple. We got a couple people in the tier 4 now. Shulk having the Monado Rex. Ah, yes. The future connected Monado. Now it's the Rex Plus, I believe. So it's like an upgrade beyond that one. Carl Urban might be playing Johnny Cage. If you're talking about the next live-action Mortal Kombat movie, and if Carl fucking Urban is Johnny Cage, we may have the funniest film of all time. I'ma shit my whole ass, dude. I'm always so good at adjusting to how a game looks eventually, so long as it doesn't give me, like, some form of motion sickness. And I feel like nothing can really make that more obvious than I play Xenoblade on a 55-inch television. I was just looking at it and going, yeah, you guys sure are blobs, huh? Alright, we can upgrade another weapon now. We got another gun. Yeah, these still look good, and, like, their art design's good. You do think they look great, but you also refuse to put them on the main TV you have. Unless that finally broke and you played the DLC not on a monitor. Okay, it's complicated. I'm like, you know, I recall certain statements. Alright, while you kill that thing, let me kite this guy. Hi. There we go. Tetsudo, hello. It upscales like shit. I mean, yeah, it does. This is all part of my strat, so that when I play Zelda, I'm like, ooh, a nice upgrade. We've gone up like about 100 more P. Take him to the fridge.
Impressively precise, Nicole.
Let's give him a taste. Is that all you got?
The outcome was patently obvious.
There we go, another shoulder gun.
Well,
We've apparently not killed enough of these. Anyway, chat, this will be the last stream this week of this. Tomorrow we're doing Redfall with the crew. Saturday I'm going to try and get a drunk Mario Party game set up. I think I'm going to start texting people maybe this evening or tomorrow, making sure that it's all locked in. So thank you for the support on Rent. Oh, I'm chilling in Dome. Okay, give me a second. Ow.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Yep.
That's it, yeah.
Fucking, that's awesome, dude.
How you doing?
Good. I decided to check the podcast Discord I'm in for the Millennium Microphone. I see. Should be a post. Remember, gang, watch these episodes for this coming weekend. Carl replies 3 minutes later. What if we hard swerved into Big Bad Beetleborgs? No response for 2 days. I just replied, she left your ass on fucking red.
Dude, dude, fucking Carl wants to see that fucking Elvis guy. What the fuck was that guy's name? The awful, like, blue Elvis impersonator.
You're expecting me to remember shit from Big Bad
It's like
Beetleborgs.
fucking Flibbles.
Shut the fuck up.
That's
Fucking
not the name.
Flibbles?
That's not the name. I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
salvage time.
Flabber is what chat's
fuck,
saying.
That was close.
That's like the thing from the Kamen Rider show that I think the twins were talking about, and you were like, I hate this.
I don't even know what they were talking
I'm
about.
trying to remember what that Masked Rider character was.
Oh, Furbus?
Furbus, yes.
Fucking hell. Oh, this is you're very close to Protector Hector.
No, shut up. Meow.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used. Plenty of footprints, though.
Matthew
Although,
was so cool.
they seem to all be from search party boots.
Nothing else at all. Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something all right. But it's weird.
Weird how?
There are tracks leading up to here, but nothing to suggest that anyone left.
So, do we think they were done in? Oh, sorry.
My bad. You think they got chopped up and thrown in a dumpster? Oh, my bad, Matthew. Sorry.
Matthew's so cool.
No current plans for Dokapon, but at some point I gotta make people not like me anymore.
If we ever play Dokapon, it has to be sober. Because doing
yeah, of
anything
course.
intoxicating with that is going to. It's not like this might
Yeah.
kill someone. It is going to kill someone.
Well, yeah, that's the reason we do it for Mario Party is because Mario Party has the most basic baby shit going on all the time. You roll die, it's low if it's Bridget or I think it was Carl. You do a mini game that's mostly just jump.
Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week.
See, look what they did. They made her hiss.
Her design is so good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure her design is based off the beta design for Mio. Like if you have
yeah,
the,
it checks
if you have
out.
the art book.
Yeah, because the normal Mio uses like rings. This uses that.
Why can't you just leave us the hell alone?
She's like the Mio but more attractive version for the average person. Where it's like we made her boobs bigger. She's got the thigh thing. I believe anime fans call it the heavenly territory.
Why are we bringing those people with us?
She has a really good voice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Drop it now.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
So after this DLC came out, the voice director, the English voice director,
Mm-hmm.
shared photos of all the voice actors, that like doing their time recording, and they're all smiling and stuff like that. It got to the voice actor for Lance, and the way he described him was laddish, which is one of the best descriptors of him ever.
I really appreciate, I learned recently that Malos's VA from 2 said, "Yes, I've played gay characters. There's no way else to take that from 2.
Oh yeah, no.
I just really appreciate it. He's like, dude, Malos gay as hell. How else are you to take that narrative?
There has never been a bigger dick rider.
Nothing will change. In the end,
Because if I recall, in 2, they ask him why he's with Jin. He says, "I'm only hanging out with Jin for his benefit." It's like, damn, bro.
Yeah, he's like, I am here for everything I do is for his benefit.
Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra days.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew. Always in fantasy land.
What?
You can't keep every bloody person happy. How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Granddad taught us?
Then show me already. This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true. You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
They punch and stuff.
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
We can't yet be sure that she's dead. Even the footprints. The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah. Except, in my heart of hearts, I bloody hate this.
I think it's because the studio mainly does, like, gets people that do acting, right? There's not a lot of voice credits for him. I think that's hilarious. 2, the voice of Rex in this is a motherfucker named Fergus.
Yes.
One Shot at Life is named Fergus. Has
Well,
done
he
2 voice
fucking-
credits. This and an NPC in Elden Ring.
The most Scottish man in the world.
That's it.
Going back to what I said earlier, going back to Land's voice actor, apparently, like, Land's is his first role.
Everyone's having a blast. I'm not depressed or anything.
Dude,
And
I
if
can't
that's his first role,
believe that
he's-
you're not the most experienced VA in the world, but you were able to got a rare doodah right there.
Yeah.
Nothing like a little shindig to foster relations, eh? Eh?
You're really into this
Hey?
too, huh?
So you saw that Unity skill for Matthew and Shulk, right?
Yeah, where it's just your meter starts at 70%.
Yeah, because I think Rex is the one who has the initiative skill of enemies just start launched for some reason.
Yes. Yeah, Rex
So if you
Rex
pair
has
that up-
oh, that's ridiculous. I get it, yeah.
Yeah. The thing you get for killing Protector Hector, I have to say the name.
I hate you.
It is a key item that permanently increases the effects of that, meaning that 70% goes to 100%.
That's yeah.
I'm run off my
I like how you can just break parts of this game over your knee, apparently in like the first little chunk.
Matthew, I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to Nael and so on? I wouldn't want to force you.
No.
If you think Protector
That's
Hector
fine.
is bad, in Colony 9, if you go
Right.
during the night,
It happened
on one of the
day the
anti-air
city
batteries, there's this fucking giant gargoyle enemy that's like level 80, named Bioluminescent Bob.
Stop! Please stop.
Mobius.
And then this
Fucking
fade
Faye
chat.
immediately fucking
Oh, he's level. Okay, I thought he was level 80.
immediately typing up Bioluminescent Bob.
He's level 7. You get it right.
Matthew, I know seeing this scene is upsetting, but don't worry, this guy gets owned so bad later.
Dude, he becomes the most cucked man in the world.
He gets it rougher than I think I've ever seen anyone in an RPG get it.
Dude, the funniest line ever is when you meet him at like the final like doorway to Origin, and he's like, "You look so smug with my woman in your arms." It's like, damn, bro.
Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life. Found
It has been a while since I've seen an antagonist seething to that degree. I'm imagining that an edit of N, but it's that Wojak image of the person grabbing your shoulders and making them bleed.
I see. That's why.
That's basically what he does, yeah.
It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear
It is so funny, just how much his design is just. We could not get the rights back for Xenogears. This is just Faye. We're making Faye again.
Yeah.
The point where I think his animations are just references to Xenogears as
You've
well.
hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him. No need to throw it in my face.
I like how they could tell you that they were important because they have the most important looking earring of all time.
So yeah.
Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between, forming the Trinity process.
I really.
Adds up to me.
I forgot the scene. Rex just walks up, starts talking about the Trinity process.
Yeah, I
like
know,
it's a
that
normal
kind
thing.
of just jump scared me. I'm like, dude, chill the
most
fuck out.
The most important thing in the series that is, I don't think, ever directly
It
addressed,
was unforeseen.
save for like, I think
I
the
made
architecture
such
too.
a gross fucking noise watching the trailer for this when they dropped it, when they showed the Trinity processor.
From
Yeah.
the chains of
Where I
Omnipotent,
went, okay, I can put this off. No, I
as
can't.
I know.
No,
And this is
no.
surely evident
No, I
of it.
can't.
But Origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a good ally and remembering that A over here is a gender neutral thing.
Yes.
Oh, cool
I
rock.
heard about that from Melia. A gift from
It's so
Alva, she
fucking
called it.
funny how it's like here's Xenoblade 3. Here's footage of future connected.
they cut to this shit. I'm like,
Was predicated
hold
on
the
this.
fuck on, dude.
Yeah, here's the most
The
important thing
others,
in the
Logos and
series.
Numa.
In short,
Fucking moo.
without
Oh,
Moo.
you just said just fucking said
Ontos was just
Logos and Numa.
Yeah, I know. They're dropping their true names out here again.
He was shaped by cloud.
Fucking stop,
And
dude.
shaped
Chill
with
out.
regret, as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer.
I really
The
wish
moon that is
because
left is just
the
a
actor for
machine.
Rex in this is
A
fucking
machine's
fantastic.
no
I wish Al
sympathy.
Weaver came
That's
back.
why.
Yeah. I was saying the same thing last stream. I'm like, He got done dirty, and that 2 is probably the weakest voice direction.
create a new future.
And
it starts out the
he didn't
weakest.
get to be in the DLC. The closest
Yeah.
he gets
Present.
to do it again is the Mithra Smash announcement.
Yeah.
Conclusion that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to
It's
be
such a shame
preserved.
because I'm going through 2
Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha
again
chose to leave
and
for a new world.
he
Shepherding
alright,
the
I don't want to
citizens
say he
alone
starts
from
out bad because he's not bad at all, like even in the beginning, but he does get so much better as the game
However,
continues.
Ben's intrusion caused something of a setback.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha. The memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections, they compose me.
Oh, okay.
You could call me his conscience.
So, here's what this conscience
I
is.
love characters like that.
There's no life that deserves to be.
I like when they're like, I'm a piece
All
of that
life is worth
important
saving,
character.
more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
Yeah, I bet. So why tag along with the kid?
You've good reason. Don't
Hey, you all know a really cool design?
For Alpha to command some form
The
of
scar
power
on
in this
Rex's
world,
eye,
he needs
on his
ability to
eyebrow
know.
and the eye itself, it just
Yes.
makes an X.
Like how Zenza once lived in you.
What could
Imagine-
Takahashi mean by this? A has way more character and screen time than Alice ever did.
Yes.
Yeah. Fucking sick, dude.
What's this? This wind over by the lake.
By the way, Alto,
Yep.
Johnny Cage, Carl Urban's gonna make me cum, dude.
What?
Apparently Carl Urban's gonna be Johnny Cage in the next Mortal Kombat movie.
Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, I quoted it just now. We're
Oi,
fucking...
cunt, we're fucking punched him.
Oi, cunt, I'm a movie star. It's gonna be great.
It's time to go.
Oi, cunt, does an uppercut, knocks your head off 3 times.
Man, this sucks. Every single time someone in here experiences great trauma, they have to go to the bad guy's side. It's rough.
You gotta keep track of things.
Nice scrum so fucking loud.
I was discussing this game and this DLC.
Yep.
Not plot stuff, but
Yeah.
with friends, and he was kind of upset that 3 doesn't have a lot of locations from 2. Like it's a lot of one call. Like it's not to say there aren't 2 things in.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
world.
The one has way more promise. Like, we gotta get to the sword, you know?
Yeah. But I've always felt like it was one's world with 2's concepts.
Yeah. And now one's winning even more because they're finally bringing back the fucking Fog Beast from, Future Mid.
Yeah. It's a fucking battle theme. So good.
Though when you start approaching, Nia's castle, it starts playing the one vocal track as a lay motif, and I go, this is peak video games.
Yeah. I actually think the balance between it being mostly one's world with 2's concepts is perfect, because I think in terms of like concepts, a lot of shit in 1
I'm fine.
does not really mean anything in the grand scheme of the series.
Yeah, not really.
Like like all the stuff with like the blades, the training
Yeah.
processor.
I just like I would have wished for a little bit more fan servicey stuff from 2 and in 3.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more.
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last toughed
Fucking guy.
Mobius.
Yeah.
What is this, agent from RE6?
Yeah. Oh no.
See for yourself.
Right on.
Cool glow
So
stick,
it looks
dude.
like we've met the quota. Shall we head?
Ah,
Niall?
Very crucially, a way to make a girl design better is to maybe just give him a giant jacket. Maybe.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe just maybe give him a tiny like a giant jacket or a tiny hat.
Oh, okay, the giant jacket, the tiny hat, or the swirly glasses.
Yeah, they lead to big funny.
Niall.
Sorry, I was looking at a cool rock.
What's the matter with you? Shake a leg.
Sorry. Coming.
It's peak because you have your first, like, I feel like you have one of your first big conversations with Albus near a beach.
Niall, what were you up to back there?
Huh?
You were.
Oh, all right. So the thing
really.
with the Agni inside, is that it's humans, it's the cats, and it's the blades like adjacent. Like that includes like was it Blade Eater or Flesh Eater? Because I know that's what what the fuck is his name? Tyon is supposed to be.
Tyon, okay, yeah, because I know, yeah, because I know Flesh Eaters were stuff like Jin, and Blade Eaters were like what the fuck is the blonde dude's name? He's always the one I forget, the one that gets punched by Petroka into a bunch.
My bad, Niall. I'll catch
Mikhail,
you
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him being like a Blade Eater or whatever.
Yeah. Have you seen the throwback costumes they gave everyone in the challenge mode?
Yeah, I did. It was funny.
Yeah, Tyon for some reason just gets awakened to Jin, and that's the funniest thing in the world.
They're like giving him the nerd character would have been too easy. He gets Jin.
Oh, dude, he would. Oh, that would have been great actually. What was his name? Akos?
Yeah, Akos. The INTJ stare or whatever.
He has command of all elementary particles. He froze time and jerked you off within the frozen time.
Funniest name change. He was named Yoshitsune in Japanese.
Wait, which character? Jin?
Akos, I believe.
Really?
I believe that was who we were recently talking about. Yeah, Akos.
My will cannot extend beyond its threshold. I trust you will set forth.
Petroka was Benkei. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand that theming. Because like I think they're Greek now in English.
Yeah.
Because I think Akos is Greek for misery.
Oh, okay.
Sword of the end. That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp? I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as
This dude really is just Nintendo's Nyx. They really did make something that where I have multiple friends that went, I got to the last phase and just lost.
Every time I'm like, am I lucky? And no, I'm just crackhead and have ADHD and got to that final dungeon at level 90.
Yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, I was under-leveled, so the first phase of that was probably the worst thing in the entire series for me to go through.
I could imagine.
I was so sure you. I thought I'd really lost you.
Well, we're back to current time. How you doing? You're glowing? You're all hooked up?
What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
It's not him.
Not Elle.
It's fucking his voice.
It clearly is.
Kills me all the time.
How could you not recognize her? Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on. I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me.
Yeah?
The person you see before you is a Nael. It is in part, but not wholly. Inside of her is
So, a piece of art that I saw when this DLC show it to have Rex back
Not you too,
was,
eh?
you know how the ending cutscene of 3 has Noah throw Lucky 7 into the ocean?
Yep.
It had Rex screaming, and then it cuts to the salvage QT.
No!
As he went to pick up the sword.
Hold up a minute, yeah? Seems there's something really confusing going on here.
Gotta do the QTEs hard enough.
Suddenly appeared one day, with the goal of destroying this world.
Because I'm not sure if you remember why it was like that.
So I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha to save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
Having tasted
Man, Rex got off
frustration of
real easy comparatively.
battle, Alpha
like holy shit, dude.
understood.
Yeah, instead Shulk continues his Dunbanification.
Yeah. He's fighting with Matthew, and Matthew's, man, that's so easy. I can do it with one hand. And then Shulk gets very upset.
The day the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
Oh no. That's like M. Bison.
No.
That's why she has the
Come on,
Monado
eh?
wings.
Not you two. I can't. What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give
You're
it
just
a
saying
rest.
some bullshit, man.
God, the Firelight swords are so cool looking.
Not that violent. If at all possible, we will free Nael.
And if it's not,
That's Nile over there.
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
you can't be bloody serious.
You are in the way of our vision.
The hell?
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer.
Stop, you're making his
You
pupils
disappoint
scared.
me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just.
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
Niall!
Goodbye, my brother. If you
Okay.
aim to obstruct me, then
Nile Alpha. I really like the weakness indicator when you upgrade the X-Reader.
Oh yeah. Think it yeah, it shows it up there. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
really nice.
I really love how every character is like very hard coded to have a specific role.
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about class systems.
Yeah.
So I think the biggest difference between Matthew and Rex, for example, is that Matthew is meant to just land art after art because he has that passive skill that makes it so his art page never goes down.
Yeah. Holding out hope someone could do a break. Here we go.
Holy shit. Fucking, they were ready for that launch.
Oh yeah. They didn't even give me a chance to try and go for my side one.
God, they all have really cool stands now. Go Zipper Man.
Zipper Man!
I'm just imagining Zipper Man, but it's fucking Fergus saying it.
I like I was gonna do that in the chain attack, but the fucking, the animation was just long enough. Oof.
Oh,
Man, they just like solo targeted me, Jesus. Once I looked at it, I'm like, I'm the only one who wasn't at full health and dead.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I do really like 3's combat system, but it is fucking tanks do not do their job unless you specifically spec.
Also, healers barely do their job as well.
Oh no, it's because healing in this game is non-existent.
I'm glad they made the roll.
Yeah. Because like healing is mostly a side effect of an art and not the actual intent of the art.
That sure was a great song. Too bad it's gone. No, listen to this track. You will hear it 100 times an hour.
This track is good. Oh, I forgot how good this was. And then I heard it 18 million times. Went, oh.
And then you may have learned after the game that certain Mobius fights have a completely unique "you're winning" track that you'll never hear because you're in this menu when they're at low health.
I didn't know this until you said that.
Oh, okay. There's literally
cool,
there's
dude.
the track, I think, Mobius Interlink Climax Action. It's like a fucking specific track that plays when you're winning. I think it's specifically against the guy that's trying to be Metal Face but sucks ass.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I really hope that I hope they patch it. I know the post-launch support until the DLC is done, but they got like maybe 1 or 2 patches left.
No, they just think that shit's good. That's why Xenoblade 1's ruined, where it's like, unique monster battle. You got a vision, listen to a worse track. We're cooking now.
Like, if they want to have, like, specific chain attack music, how come for the DLC they just didn't do remixes of the 1 and 2 themes? That is one thing I'm very glad they, like, improved on in this DLC is the music. The music in Base 3 isn't bad at all. I just don't think it's as memorable as 1 or 2. All the DLC and all the music in the DLC is fantastic.
Alright, you've buffed up Rex for this.
Holy shit. Oh my god!
Yeah. Still wondering how to go past 3 on that. Because I know they said the Unity orders automatically ended, but the fact that it can't go past 3, sometimes RNG will not let me get the pair up. Well, bye, Shulk. You had a really good run, but this bitch decided you in particular suck and must die.
I don't know what it is. Shulk might be the worst dodge tank. He fucking has one job, doesn't fucking dodge. Your union thing has burst, so I guess when you get the launch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to break. I have no way to break. I have a way to do the other two.
Alright, come on, Matthew, please break.
Begging them to not put me to sleep anymore because it's physically hurting me. Like, please stop making me mash so aggressively.
Oh yeah, because isn't your hand injured or something?
Oh,
like
it's
that?
real bad.
Oh, fuck.
I wake up with intense swelling in that finger every day. I don't know what to do
and
about
both
it.
healers are dead!
Yeah, yeah. In cases like that, I don't really know what to improve there, besides just hope that they do what they're supposed to do in the game, which is heal, instead of not.
I wish this I wish this DLC was better at spacing out the unlock kits. Because I found as many unlock kits that I could find as possible.
Yeah.
Most of the gem ones I don't think you find until the final area.
Also, this is genuinely embarrassing. They give you this every time you hit retry on a death.
Really?
They give you that tutorial every time.
Jesus.
I'm like, why? Alright. Alright, you dumb bitch. Let's see what you're missing here. Get you one of those.
My senses got sharper. I learned a skill.
Oh, that's good. I love when you learn a skill. Alright, we're out of points. That's about the best I'm gonna get from you.
If you mean to obstruct me, then die!
Be nice. No.
They fucking immediately launch her before you have the chance to do anything.
Yeah.
you can't capitalize on that.
I'm like, that's nice, but you know, not a lot. No, not a lot going on that one, but sure.
I mean, I guess it makes it so that she can't attack for a bit. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I see the benefits there. I just think it's funny that I can't really. There's not a lot of capitalizing it on second one.
Yeah. Now, see, that would have been fixed if you went after Swarm Protector Hector. That's all I'm
Shut the fuck up, dude. burn in fucking hell.
Have you found the Rotbert in this game?
I thought you were gonna ask me if I fucking found Protector Hector and I was gonna pop you in the mouth.
No.
Yes,
no,
I did. Yeah, the junior. Yeah, I saw him.
Dude, that might be that's the funniest gag for the entire series. He's a big monkey. And this one, you fight the baby monkey and you bully it.
Okay. Oh god, and all your arts reset when you died too. Feels extra bad in here where healers don't heal you.
Rotbert Jr. in his goon cave. I hate chat sometimes, dude.
Dude. Never leave the goon cave without him.
Fuck. I'm not doing good right now.
You're having a bit of a rough time. I'm not having a good time either. No one's fucking trying to break this bitch.
Monkey go goon cave. Wouldn't it be worth it to try and break during chain attack?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, I want to get the combo this time. That just didn't happen last time. Yeah, this will be the opener.
it did always feel weird in 3 specifically how the combat is very much made for doing the topple break combos more than usual, but they gave a lot of enemies really high break resistance for like no reason.
There's an airplane.
Oh no.
Good job, you did it.
Second 100? Yeah. Terminado's so fucking cool, dude.
Yeah. She studied the blade. Yeah, we're just gonna come in hot.
Oh, toppled.
Sick.
We're just getting started.
I wish these animations were more unique, but like, considering the amount of combinations you have, I don't really mind it.
Oh yeah, I died, so it actually reset some of our stuff, it looks like. I actually don't know what button to access other people's big.
You hold ZL.
Yeah, but I don't.
It's ZL and then X, Y or.
Oh, I'm always when I hit ZL, I look at the left and I don't look at the right.
Yeah, I understand.
I get it now. I'm good.
Who the fuck shot lasers? What the fuck was that? which one of you fuckers had a laser gun?
Yeah, I don't know. I know she shoots a lot of lasers. Then I just fold. Yep. It's okay, Shulk. Just dodge as a great tank. You got this.
Oh, apparently the arachnophobia mode in Star Wars affects the scorpions and nothing else.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess so. Oh yeah, because scorpions are arachnids technically, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. On my knees, begging for anyone to go for that break hit.
No, scorpions don't scare me at all, which is weird. Spiders are fucked up. I think they should stop existing.
Okay.
Yo, holy shit, I just got added with Carl Urban in Final Talks to play Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat 2.
Yeah, we both got added.
Oh
Let's
my
go, baby.
God.
Yeah. And the big one.
What about something like this?
We're gonna dice you up.
Here we go.
On first shot, yeah?
Ooh. Oh, brick. There you go.
Yeah.
It's as I foresaw. Let's join forces.
Pass to me.
All my power.
This is the move.
I'm on here.
Alright, we should celebrate by, yes, doing all of that.
How do you like that?
Combo time. My turn. Let's send them packing.
Oh, that fucking Oh, the sound direction in this DLC is so good.
Yeah, I love that shit. You need to not do that thing where you just spun. That was scary.
Well, that did like no damage because you broke her out of her rage state.
Yeah, but I was very scared.
True. I think you have. Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay, I guess no one did launch.
Yeah, I was trying to build toward launch, but the window is so fucking tight.
Oh yeah.
That's why you'll
someone
see
else
me
had launched.
sitting on buttons and not pressing them, chat, is because I'm like, but what if they do the thing that's so short that I need to capitalize on, and I'm just stranded on an island?
How it must be.
Holy shit! What the fuck hit my Matthew?
Ugh. One of those insane things.
Don't push yourself. Just you wait. Everything is good as they're getting. Gotta learn when to step back. Gotta lie down.
How did they get to Rex? That's not resting Rex.
Now let me rush over here.
You're not hurting anyone anymore.
That looks like this is it for me.
They can't be true. They can't.
Still holding on.
I never wanted this. They're giving as good as they can.
I will free you.
Grace.
It's too soon for me to quit.
Hey everybody, it's time for another chain attack. Let's
Okay,
go.
I can feel you smashing that plus button.
let's just hang out here for a little bit. Glimmer's doing great with a whole 25, 49 HP over there.
Not done yet.
We could go with this.
Here's what I advise you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked at Shulk's like completion thing.
Yeah.
I thought that said libertarian edge, and I got really scared.
Theodore is Asian.
Libertarian guys with Machina wives.
Fucking go, dude.
Should we try this one out? Now we're talking. On first shot, yeah?
At least that fully healed you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you have the reactivation.
Yes, thank God.
Alright, let's see if Shulk or Matthew can break.
It didn't look like it, however, we can hit you pretty hard with these. Cool,
Holy
guy.
shit. Oh, and that's with the 125. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, put her in the fucking ground.
Oh, this might kill.
Yep.
There
we
there
got
we
it.
go. Oof.
Bastard! That's a hell of a lot more power than before.
It's the Avatar. Her emotion.
Rex is like, this is bullshit. We were 3 levels above.
Oh yeah, sure, Faye. Go ahead.
No, not him.
You better be careful. He's composed, which makes him more dangerous.
Raw emotion is what affords him strength. It must be disrupted with emotion.
Harry McIntyre kills it as N.
You fail to reach such a zenith.
Pronounced Zenith, actually.
Pronounce Z, not Z.
My blade will cut. Your very will.
Sword of the end. He's gonna use it.
Sure about that? I am Niall, you know.
I am divorced of all that. Misgivings gone.
You're divorced of a lot of things, actually.
Holy shit, Faye,
sure,
thank
dude.
you.
Why not?
Oh, oh fuck.
Ow. Okay, I saw your retweet. That's absurd. Two men
for Burley will kill what you want.
762%.
I'm gonna try to replay that battle on New Game Plus, see if you like can win.
Yeah, if they just let the scene proceed, if you can get the HP down to 0.
This again, Alpha.
At most, it's probably like, oh, you got him down to like 3/4.
Yeah, and it fades out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is over. It's you.
Like killing Grandad wasn't enough for you? Now Niall too! Huh? The hell you playing at, eh? Why?
Hey?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Grandad! And you're...
He is your flesh and blood.
What?
All right, hold on. That reminds me. I have to send you a very, very good image.
Better than the Fallout 4, baby. What's up?
Here, I will put this in stream call chat.
Can't be.
Yet, it was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
What's wrong with fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Your emotions.
Chat.
Than my own.
I'm so fucking tired of this dog.
Look at his face. Look at his. Dude, he paused this game. He really wants to go back.
Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both. Yes?
Why has he got that face with his baby?
Fucking, he hates that baby so much.
Oh shit, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, you know.
Dude, this is how the Rise of Skywalker started to end. They shot the dubstep lightning into the air.
Yeah, and then the Death Star appeared.
Yeah, that sure is there now.
Yeah, that's just the fucking origin, baby.
Yeah, I was about to say that's just the final dungeon, isn't it?
Yes.
Origin. What's it doing here?
So, a thing I missed out on completely in the base game, I believe this is explained in the base game. The reason why N's Lucky 7 is purple is because it's using Malice's core.
Oh, okay.
I'm stupid and didn't realize that. And I guess by process of elimination, that means the reason why Noah's is red, because it uses Pyro's core.
In return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity, an eternal present in which to abide.
Which way, Western man?
I've had a lot of this game, like, I won't say explained to me, but like someone had to be like, hey, did you know this? I went, when did I miss this? I felt like an insane person. There's a lot of background stuff.
Sorry, no, they showed the shouting.
Dude, they paused this game.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them. And yet I will not let you reach them. Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
You serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
And then now it's broad daylight. It's still there.
It's a beautiful day outside.
Matthew. Come on, let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Holy shit.
Rex, your titties.
What the hell? I did. Why is he vacuum sealed? Rex's design in this DLC is fantastic.
Let's stop by the command center. We can talk there in peace and quiet.
Fine.
Fine. Marith.
Marith. Why? We both went there because we're fucking idiots.
Yeah, it's because he said something weird. Fucking Vince quoting the Sword of Liberation with, wait, are you telling me the combat tech isn't called the Blowjob Brothers?
No, what he unironically believed it was.
Hold on. Just gonna reply to him with, no, it's this actually, and it just says, "Cum shot compatriots."
Oh. In Japan, they're called the Hooded Heroes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you turned off your radar.
What?
If you press minus. There you go. You could toggle your radar on and off if you don't like the beeps.
Sure, dude.
This field theme's so good. I go on Twitter, I see Faye fucking respond to Vince. It is, it is, you just can't read.
Fucking go for it.
Fucking kill him.
Just start shooting Airy. I can see the can all the way back there. I'm going for it.
Oh, that's a really good affinity scene.
Yeah,
that's what I think it is.
I'm Schwimmy.
That place.
What is it, Shulk?
The last time I explored these ruins, something crawled up towards us from below.
Oh, the spider thing.
Yeah, that's fucking giant spider jump scare.
Completely by surprise, so I'm still slightly traumatized.
Oh dear, I'm not really feeling that.
No, indeed.
Wait, all right, hold on. KZ?
Yeah.
I want you to go. Go into the menu. Go into system. Hero roster. Select Shulk. Confirm. And then hit plus.
We must trust our path.
Alright, not this one.
We will seize the future. Here's our chance. I'm not really feeling it.
Me when I become middle-aged.
Oh, there's a key item on that thing.
That thing up there?
Yeah, it's very glowy.
Mm-hmm. What do I have a feeling Protector Hector is gonna spawn directly on top of that?
What do you mean?
Let's have it then. Got us a knock-on medal.
Can we trade it for something?
All right, keep up.
I like when you use the ether like grind rail thing, and people said, keep jumping on it as Rex, and you eventually get the 55-year-old Wii.
Oh, no way.
After this, we're gonna go back.
Oh, you probably have a lot of items for your Collectopedia as well.
Yep. Sword Protector Hector, fuck me. They're like, this time it'll appear from behind you to be like, wait a minute, nothing jumped out.
Dude, he's so bad at protecting, he just walked up and picked it up.
Stop farting. Hey, Jesus!
Are you feeling protected yet?
No, they put the regenerate thing where no one's going to go. Let's go, fucking Mega Blast this Sword Protector. Just like the show Ozzy and Drix, they're the protectors of the city of Hector.
Oh, this fucking new Valve thing is so good.
Stop farting on me, god damn it. Hard coping at our healers going like, we'll put protective rings away from range. There you go. Well, that fucking sucked.
And then it just shoots a Kamehameha at you.
Maybe Ionius deserves to burn.
Dude, Xenoblade is the funniest RPG series ever. There's only one RPG series in the world that's brave enough to ask, what if a monkey shot lasers at you? The other is Akira Toriyama, but like, whatever.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
He's protecting you so hard, though.
I can always count on him to do that. Launch him.
Dude, at no point in your life have you ever felt more protected until this very moment.
I will say my favorite part of these games is when you hit this part where the chain attack, he's just spinning forever.
Oh, that fucking clip that the twins uploaded killed me. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
No.
It was during the fight with N on like chapter 6, I believe.
Oh no! Oh no! They.
And then it was a clip of them doing a chain attack on N as he's spinning, and he says, and she said, she said, "Get spun, cuck."
Rough times out here.
Oh my god. Sometimes the twins are the funniest people in the world.
And the other times they're social terrorists.
Very rarely they give me a migraine.
Here's what I would do. We're gonna. Okay, I got it.
The biggie.
Here comes Biggie Smalls.
You guys can just do that anyway.
There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
It's extra damage. I was always very picky on using the union stuff. That's like, what if he starts spinning though?
Yeah, now that I have some, if I have more than one backed up, it's like I'm not gonna be able to stack them.
Yeah.
All right, healers, do your job, please God.
I didn't have that mentality until the final boss.
I'm getting a little concerned about a lot of these fights, given just how much they're rocking me. It's like, Jesus, guys.
Yeah, they really want you to explore way more to collect those upgrade kits.
But I've already explored a shit ton. Like, there gets to be a point where I'm like, I feel like most characters are not fucking doing their job.
We'll just have to challenge them again.
A most uncommon item.
Xenoblade has that moment when you're like fighting a thing and then you see everyone die around you. You go, well, I was playing correctly, and the rest of them weren't.
Yeah, yeah.
It just gives you this moment of,
That's like its biggest issue on it having that like active MMO gameplay style.
and I'll just watch them. They're like, I'm gonna run over to the opposite side of the fight to put a healing pad, and I'm like, that's helping no one.
Yeah. I noticed that I think last night. I'd really like for the next game to go back to turn-based.
Yeah. I thought doing something a little bit different would be nice.
Yep. Because the little bit of Xenosaga I've played, I really like that combat. And I feel like all you'd really need to do is just do something similar to what that does, and then just give it the big wide world that Blade has.
Yeah, I was just very close to being like, should I just play it on easy? Because this is getting really kind of annoying and not even fun. When a story boss fight's like, you're 3 levels above it, you basically have to wait for the chain attack to pop for there to be any chance for you to win. Kind of a pain. Thank you, Crimson Helm. Appreciate it.
Do you want advice from someone who's beaten it already? Or
sure, I guess.
For the sake of the stream, probably would be best to play on easy.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, I know. I was being pretty thorough, and I progressed the plot 40 minutes and immediately got my shit wrong.
It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity.
Because I was
home to so many people.
Level. I think I beat the final boss at 58. Which is a couple levels above the final boss's level.
Yeah.
And I still got rocked even on easy. So
then if they keep hitting me with sleep status effects, I'm going to have to anyway, because that fucking hurt real bad.
Yeah. On the bright side,
I'm sorry, Malus was on screen and I couldn't. I'm sorry, you can't just drop him in like that. That's too dangerous.
All right. So the funniest thing about this is that you have 1 definitive, 3, and then 2, and it's like, here's a launch year Switch game, a Switch game that came out 3 years later, and a Switch game that came out last year. So graphically, it's just a mess.
The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And
but yeah, no, this isn't spoiler or anything. I'm just letting you know that final boss does not take nearly as long as the one from base game. So if you die, you're not sitting there for 50 minutes.
Obsolete and wanted to erase
Okay.
us.
we all fought, even Mobius, and it was a draw.
You just kind of stood there.
Guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it?
Future Redeemed spoils the main game much harder than Torna did for 2.
Secrets?
In its defense, but they don't tell you what's going on in Xenoblade 3 until like the second to last chapter.
Yeah. Also, Torna, if I recall, was just a cut chapter. Like that was going to be.
Yeah, it was initially supposed to be the flashback arc after Pyra's surrenders to Malus and Jin.
In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought.
Yeah, it's supposed to be between chapter 7 and 8, yeah.
There's more to it.
That way you would, like, play through the main game up to that point, do Torna, and then the next chapter you get after that concludes with Rexa being the coolest dude on the block, as he is.
I cannot imagine fucking... I don't like when people, like, give you a recommended play order like that. Like, maybe if it was after the game, but telling someone to play Torna in the middle of the game. It's like, are you
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm never really gonna do that for the main experience, but no one's really talking about that right now.
Yeah. No. It's just a thing I remember seeing because I know a friend of mine wanted to get into the series recently, they asked around.
Yeah, people who are really ingrained in certain series do like come up with stuff. Would you like to watch the Star Wars Machete Order?
They change.
What?
What she said last
You don't know about the machete? Okay, let me pull it up real quick. Funny as shit.
And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect
Machete as in the Danny Trejo character, or?
They have called it the Machete Order. It is episode 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. They skip 1.
What?
All this saving the world stuff. That's something for you guys to sort out. Oh, buckle up.
Yeah.
No problem.
No.
Yeah, there's been a thing since like 2012.
Huh.
You didn't notice.
Episode 1 is absent. You know, they're just like, they don't like it. The person who came up with it didn't like it, and they liked the idea of you doing a flashback arc of 2 and 3. I'm gonna watch 2 and 3 because they're only good ones. You've watched 12 movies in your life, though, to be fair.
Still up to it?
You wanna watch Mr. Magoo with me?
Someone's saying that episode 2 is like one of the only good Star Wars movies. Fucking driving me insane.
Dude, it is kind of raw, dude. It's got Jango Fett.
I watched that. I rewatched that movie last year because I was going through all the prequels. And I really liked episode 1, and I was like, oh hey, you know, maybe I'll really like episode 2 now that I'm older. I think I hated it more.
You can judge for yourself.
Stop. Okay, I'll remove that. Sorry. Young Anakin is kind of cool. He did kill all those sand people.
He did do a spin.
He did.
It was a cool trick.
No.
It's got Mace Windu in it.
Right, about our next course of action.
Episode 3 is a good movie though.
Dude, there are gonna be wipeouts in that movie. Big wipeouts.
And getting our elder hell out of there. End of.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty
Oi.
much what we had in mind too.
Yeah.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port
What
of
if
call
Rex
will
was
have
voiced
to
by
be
Carl
Prison
Urban?
Prison Island. Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the St. Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
From there, there is a way into Origin.
However, there's a problem.
Of course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation. The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level. The city's armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a way, all right. We can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct vertical ascent. Should give us access to the island's face.
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action. Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
Huh? What's up, Nicole?
Oh,
I'm here too.
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
Okay. Then how about our tents?
Great. So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
That is true, sir. Let me get over to the thing I was thinking about earlier. Hold on. Huh? I can just fast travel to it. I need Rex to vibe on these grind rails like I promised, chat.
I'm so excited to see this. I basically play as Matthew the entire way because I like punching things.
Alright, let me jump on it again.
What the f- What the f- What? Oh, he sounded like dude. He sounded like he was in pain. That was an emotion I don't think words can like describe yet. This man invented a future emotion.
Real good. It'd be really fun. It's like the voice actor for old Rex only did one take on that line. He passed out shortly after.
I'm gonna need the twins to not play this at all.
I'm sorry, but
they're gonna go fucking crazy over old Rex going wee.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I look to the right, and it's just someone freaking out, not over someone not liking the Mario movie, but the GIF they used where Mario's ass goes through the frame.
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't know. You just look it on Twitter. I described it.
Did you retweet it?
Yes. I got it off
Okay.
Jordan's retweet, given it was from Gooner God Mordecai.
Awesome. What the fuck?
I don't know. Thank you for clubbing that. Oh no, Vince is causing trouble. Just caught Nim at their most foolish with a real-life Thundercross split attack.
What? Did he do the move on them? Like what?
I don't know what that means. Can't wait for them to reply and go, actually, Vince is an idiot.
Well, I mean, Vince is just like Dyer. Does Thunder Cross Split Attack, achieves nothing.
We could do a good job, if Riku say so himself.
I love Riku so much. This little fucking Nappa has the deepest voice you've ever heard.
Mm-hmm. I liked Ultima openly lying and editing the website to be like, actually, he's Rex's child.
He's been doing that a lot recently. I don't know why.
Because he's a news reporter. Alright, this one should be unlocked now. Oh yeah, let me just down this now before I forget. There we go. Zip.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros.
Riku and I.
I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work
Garden
go
variety,
to waste.
not fun.
Right.
He's just hanging out.
I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Did you get that conversation with him yet in his workshop?
I forget. What was it about?
Oh really?
It's been given to you.
About who his master was?
Queen of Agnes, right?
If I did, no, later, apparently.
It's got to be kept safe at all
Alright,
costs.
cool.
No matter what.
Okay.
Rex.
We're locked in. We'll get it later. We viewed it. Good job. I'm so happy I got it again.
You could probably get a couple extra affinity points through the Collectopedia.
Yeah, probably. I have explored a good amount. Let's get to the... Yeah, we might as well do the ether lift first. Now that we've toned down a little bit, things will be a little less stressful.
Okay, we've
I'm still gonna be relatively thorough, though. Oh, God.
God,
how do I get over there? Oh no.
I will say, as I said earlier,
Jeez!
on easy. No, you haven't gotten there yet. You have not gotten there yet. You have not gotten there yet.
Sorry, I had a moment for just a second there. I've seen it. No one spoils anything except the fact that there are eggs in this.
I want you to know. I want you to know. There's this ladder. I think it's an optional ladder. You don't have to build it. I went out of my way to find the materials to build that ladder. I climb up. It's like a fucking snake eater ladder. I'm like, what the fuck is the top of this? The biggest egg I have ever seen, and I shat myself.
That's a lot of rocks.
Oh, this
Rex, chill out, dude.
Just walked up. I'm gonna eat some rocks. I think it's very funny. Even the cutscene said, yeah, he did double spinning edge on a rock and it blew up.
They're like, we need to remind you that he capped on strength at age 20. It's like Baki got an upgrade from fucking a woman. Imagine how many power upgrades this dude got.
So it is a good thing you turned it to easy, because I saw this cave in particular fucking like hard wall a bunch of my friends.
Makes sense. That's like a fog Bridget.
The fog stuff is so funny. It's like, I mean, I understand this is the culmination of everything from all the games, but it's like, did you have to bring the fucking fog back?
They're like, we need to make it worth something, because it definitely fucking wasn't worth it in the first time it appeared.
Because I'm pretty sure it's like.
I'm sorry, the way Ragdoll got me. Who's gone?
I don't remember if it's explained in the DLC, if it's like something like an optional thing.
I know that people had to tell me on the internet what the final boss of Future Connected was referencing.
Oh, what was it?
It's supposed to be a thing from 2.
Oh, is it?
It's supposed to be like something down there in I forget the name of what they call the city. Ortha?
Ortha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a reference to something like that in there.
Oh, is that the monster where you find the name tag of the woman who became Mayneth?
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be something related to that. Or something. I just remember people posted about it at the time, but it's been so long and I didn't care for Future Connected, so it didn't.
No,
it didn't
I
fully
didn't
hold.
care for Future Connected.
Don't worry, the people making it also didn't really care either.
I mean, I'm glad.
Oh, the Guido! Goldo. Yeah, we got there.
I never knew that. Because I think the fog beasts are meant to be leftovers of Alvis going between the worlds of 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Like when he would go to All Rest, he would leave behind like a little portal, and the fog beasts emerge from that or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the first hint that the worlds were Oh, okay, that's why it's called Future Connected, I guess.
Yeah.
It's the worlds connecting. That's neat.
Yeah, and the only other time we see fog in the main game of 3 is people that have the flame clock installed looking at people that have broken free of it. Look like weird dark fog things.
Oh, I never put those together. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I remember those scenes early on with, God, there's so many names. Ethel? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, where she's like, I have no idea. It looks like there's some weird cloud monster. Doesn't sound like someone I saved or whatever.
Huh. I will never replay that, but I think Future Connected is neat because that's content they finished from the Wii version and just couldn't. Well, not finished, but like that's content they had and they couldn't.
Yeah, it's the cut arm stuff, but repurposed into an actual like story thing.
Which is cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the character stuff in that. I just wish the fucking actual story wasn't boring.
Or the we have chain attack at home and it's the lamest shit they've ever done.
Oh, dude, if you're not going after those knock-ons, that gameplay fucking sucks.
Yeah, they're like, pick the button that does a cutscene and does the damage. And I'm like, I like thinking. Rex's fit's pretty good, though.
Oh, dude, the fucking, like the replica Monado EX.
Yeah, where
So
it's the Monado Rex, and then this
Yeah, the
is...
Monado Rex, and it looks way more like the Aegis.
Yeah, and then in this one, he has the Monado Rex Plus.
Well, I'm pretty sure at the end of Future Connect, he upgrades it and it becomes the Rex Plus.
Okay. Well, you'll need to remember that DLC, that thing was bad.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna remember that he fucking upgrades it to Rex Plus.
Yeah.
I just remember they introduced the Jobber villain in that, like, midway through, and they start playing fucking that one track where it's like a terrible choice or whatever that plays when you fight Egil, and I'm like, this dude is not worth this track.
Yeah, he's not worth it. Why would you do that? What the hell? Oh fuck! You know what? I'm gonna boot up for you right now. God damn it!
Oh no, you got you by the balls. Slip in a little bit before the wage cage closes. Track decision also plays when you fight the Nopon in the drug cartel side mission. Well, Nopons are freaks. I can understand it.
that drug cartel side mission is so funny. It's just Breaking Bad, but what if they're all Nopons?
I'm so afraid of that Always Sunny episode now.
Oh, that's dude. If that episode doesn't somehow end with like Charlie making meth.
If that episode literally ends with them going, Bryan Cranston actually goes to prison for making meth in real life, I'm gonna shit my pants.
So full of beans.
Certainly fucking is, man.
Dude, I had to find out that that's just normal British slang.
They're fictional people.
Oh yeah, the fucking the drug dealer not on that quest was named Bana.
Ah, okay. Funny. Bana, the thinking man's antagonist. Dragon gas. Yes. Yeah. I like Nep earlier on Twitter describing something with Star Wars. Saying, it's good to see that Star Wars is back, and I believe someone was confused, and it's like, no, you don't understand. Until recently, it was really hard to talk about it, but thankfully the only people that hate this shit now are insane white people getting mad about Jack Black.
Yeah, that's true. I watched the specialized edition of A New Hope yesterday with a bunch of friends, and we discussed the difference between like Star Wars and the MCU stuff in terms of like, the Disney Plus shows, where all this like aside from like Boba Fett and like Obi-Wan,
yeah,
the Star Wars one seems to have like a better track record basically all around for those shows.
Yeah, Marvel was just making too many things at once, so that made it part of a problem. A lot of the Star Wars stuff is headed by a couple of people that are just installed in it. Like, the Mandalorian stuff stretches out to a few other, you know, a few other things that Dave Filoni always looks at. Also, that Rogue One director just seems to be incredibly intelligent. Because he did Andor, and that was absurdly good.
Have you heard the what they said about season 2 of that show?
No.
It said the final 3 episodes are going to be the last 3 days leading up to Rogue One.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like this, I believe they said that next season is gonna like do a couple of time jumps throughout for eras. The first season didn't really get to do that as much because they were focusing on a certain pocket of time.
So, Andor was meant to be like the male side lead of that movie, right? I haven't.
Yeah, he basically is, but you know, they give what's her name a more of a prominence given her connection to the plot. But they kind of like open up that film with a concept that is mainly what the show is about.
Isn't there a Rogue One character in Jedi Survivor?
It's in Fallen Order. It's Saw Gerrera, Forrest Whitaker. He's he's in Rogue One as like a crazy rebel guy.
Was it that was the blind guy who like used the Force, right?
No, Forrest Whitaker's the black guy with the weird one of his eyes looks kind of weird.
Oh, him. Okay.
Not to be rude to the man, but you know. But you're thinking of Donnie Yen.
That's okay. I'm very bad with matching names and faces.
Yeah, that's fine. It's no biggie. Yeah, I need to check out the Star Wars Visions thing they put out. Where it's another one of those, we get an animation studio per episode to make a short.
Oh, I saw one of them.
I saw that it looked like one of them looked like it was animated like Chicken Run.
Yeah. Oh no, because they just got Aardman.
I didn't want to say if it was them or not.
I'm pretty sure
because I wasn't sure. Yeah, I need to get into that. I was mainly watching the Guardians films last night because I had not seen.
Chicken Run, did you know they're making a sequel?
Yes, and I was like, why are you making a Chicken Run 2?
It's like I liked that first movie, so I'll probably watch it. But it's like, why? What the fuck?
I'm like, no, you don't need to do it. They already ran.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, what if it was Chicken Tom Cruise? You have to keep running.
God, dude, what a fucking
checkmate, liberal.
What amazing white boy.
I kind of want to rewatch Chicken Run for some reason.
Yeah, we watched a Tom Cruise performing the stunt in the next Mission Impossible movie where he drives a motorcycle off a cliff, thousands upon thousands of feet in the air. And you watch the director watch it the first time, and he looks like death. Where he goes, this is gonna be a really good stunt, or he's dead.
Oh shit, honestly, I think Wario64 posted it. The Mission Impossible, like 4K collection is like $40.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I like it because at the end of the clip they go, and then Tom Cruise did the stunt 6 more times. I'm like, I don't know how you do that, dude. Besides being crazy. What a guy. Yeah, I know Telltale did a lot of older adventure game stuff before The Walking Dead hit big.
No, Casey, the Wallace and Gromit game was around Walking Dead.
I feel like once Walking Dead hit, everything's different.
Oh yeah. Like this was around the era of the Homestar game.
Yeah.
And
holy shit, this area is insane. Even now, Jesus.
Yeah. They want you doing lots of shit.
Yes, they made a Guardians of the Galaxy game. That was when they were taking on too many projects, so a lot of them slid off people's heads. Yeah, their Back to the Future game is just a 4th film.
That game was I used to own that physically on PS3. I really like that game a lot.
Yep. Now we're doing this the old-fashioned way and luring them.
Well, I think their last game before they closed was the Batman one.
Yeah. No, they were midway doing the final season of The Walking Dead.
Oh, jeez.
Where it's like they were two episodes in, it's like it's gone, and then like the publisher had to step in and get some people to finish it off, and it managed to finish off fine.
That Batman one is really cool.
Yeah. They started getting some really cool stuff in there before they ended up melting. What's up, buddy? It's great to see you.
I'm still upset that not upset because it is like genuinely really good. That like they made a good Borderlands game.
Yes.
And it wasn't it's specifically because it wasn't Borderlands.
I think Gearbox like, we can do that too, right?
No.
What if we made a new Tales of the Borderlands?
Dude. When they said they got writers from Telltale, I think they were lying.
Probably, yes.
They had to. Everything about. I think that should be among like lists of the worst games of all time.
That's awesome, dude.
It is nothing in that game makes sense. And alright, so you know how a common criticism of Telltale games where your choices really didn't matter, despite them making you think they would. You know, at least it would change dialogue and stuff like that. It's like the small little incidental thing you did this time would get called back later on.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's not a thing in New Tales from the Borderlands. They want you to think it is, but there's a hidden system where if you don't play the game the exact way they want you to do, you get a bad ending. And you do not know you got the bad ending until the end of the final episode, which means if you want the good ending, hey, you're starting from scratch.
They got the Walking Dead Season 3 writers or something. That'd be really funny. That's the least well-received season of that fucking game.
Yeah, that's the one people called the worst.
Yeah, that was when the main protagonist of all of them was a side character for a chunk of it.
Oh yeah, because they stopped focusing on Clementine for a bit.
Yeah, and then the next season, it's like it's all about her. It's the fucking end of the whole thing. I like Hey Talk's bit that they're doing now. They're going through every Telltale game, but not fucking answering any prompt. Because there's the option to just be a silent protagonist the whole way and just seeing how the game operates.
Dude, those games are so funny when you do that.
Yeah, as it turns out, the key here is just baiting these guys two at a time. Anyway, chat, since Guardians 3 is coming out this week, I finally watched the first two films. I somehow avoided them until now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know why, I was just like, I don't recognize the characters, I'm good. I managed to play the AAA video game based on them before I watched the films.
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with the film, from what I can recall.
Yeah,
so.
They're good. I'm one of those people that likes two more than one.
Oh, no, I thought that was a common... I haven't seen two.
I've seen a lot. I've seen some people that are like, I feel like they didn't capture the magic of the first. And I was like, no, I like the second one more.
I really like the first one. I need to watch it.
Yeah, I need to watch the holiday special soon, and then watch 3 in the theaters.
Have you seen the marketing that they're doing for 3?
I've just seen the trailers. What else are they doing?
Oh, like I'm talking about like specifically like the posters. They want that raccoon dead. I don't know if they're doing that on purpose, but it's like they're setting this shit up to be like, yeah, no, this raccoon is not making it out.
Listening to some reviews, a little concerned.
Oh.
About subject matter.
Oh.
Where some reviews are really high on it, but some of them that have issues with animal cruelty aren't big fans of it.
Whoa. What the fuck?
I mean, the raccoon's origin story that he was experimented on, so I'm a little concerned how hard they go on that. I'll have to see for myself. Everyone has their own specific tolerances, I guess.
I believe we're like a week away from the mainline Zelda game.
We are, yeah.
So weird.
I think it's less they have to jump on us, more I just jumped up on a cliff for him. Poor Rex. This is what happens when I fight on cliffs.
This is what happens if you make a girl cry.
It's really not gonna fly, dude. I remember we said the exact like full make a girl cry that's not gonna fly on a big thing one time. And they were so confused going, did you just make this shit up just now? What the fuck did you just say?
Did you say that you did, or?
I was like, no, that's real. Because one of us went, make a girl cry that's not gonna fly. And then I immediately go, make a girl smile. Pass the trial.
I think you should have passed it off as your own and see how long it takes them to realize it wasn't.
It was a little, it's stressful out here. Salvager code is in fact peak. Not Fog Raptor Denari. Easy, I'm just gonna go over here. Oh no, the banner.
Oh no, the flag. I do really hope that this is a like test bed for like a fourth game or something, because all the mechanics in this are fantastic. The only issue I have is that it's not even the DLC's fault, it's the fact that it's built off the skeleton of 3.
Yeah, the skeleton of 3 is just kind of visual nonsense. I've turned off so many number indicators on this to keep this from just being nonsense.
Yeah.
We gotta kill this thing before we even look at that guy over there. Okay. Hello, sir. We'll see if you're doable.
Hey KZ.
Meow.
Did you know that when fighting normal enemies in this game, if you press minus, it goes into auto battle?
I didn't see auto battle was an option, yeah. Weird.
I didn't know that was just a thing you can press. I thought that was... Like, I knew it was an option in the menu. I didn't think just pressing it minus in battle did that. Well... I mean, I'm never gonna use that, but that's cool that that's there.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw in the options they do not allow it to work on uniques.
Yeah, it does not work on unique monsters and bosses.
Yeah. They're like, for trash enemies, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
God, every time I've toppled them, I haven't had the other thing up. Wait. Okay.
Woo. Or spinning.
Oh, taking him for a spin. Yeah, no one can make me Can You Be Xenoblade through with only auto battle.
I mean, because like the entire combat system is auto battle. So if you want to tactically be like, yeah, just as long as you don't use hearts.
Oh yeah, I guess if you're just sitting there, that kind of thing. What am I thinking in this position?
I need to give us a date for those Batten Kaitos remasters.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad those are being freed.
Yeah.
Finally, people can go, why does that Sakuraba track go so hard in Smash?
Yeah. I totally believe the reason why we're getting those is because the director of those games has been saying for years he wants to make a third one, really bad.
Hell yeah,
and
dude.
Now that Xenoblade's wrapped up for a little bit, it's like, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm making that third one.
I'm making Advent Children too. Shulk soloed his way into a 101. Are you kidding?
Are you gonna try out those Batten Kaitos games when they come out?
If there's time, sure.
If assuming it doesn't release in like a hell zone dimension.
Yeah, that's usually where I'm at with everything.
Yeah, okay.
And there we go.
Like, we should be free for like big game releases after Zelda for a bit, right? Like, I can't think of anything.
Final Fantasy 16.
I mean, until 16, but it's
okay.
I think.
No, not true. Not true. 2 weeks after Zelda, Forspoken DLC. Let's go, baby. Is Batten Kaitos the game from the Ancestor video? I think it is. Yes.
Yes. That's specifically Batten Kaitos 2, I believe.
Yeah, because 2 is the one that didn't have a dub.
Yeah, I think they already said, yeah, they are not dubbing those games.
Yeah, they're not even letting you have the old dub from the original first game either.
Well, that first dub was really bad, but it
yeah, but that's important.
Yeah,
that's important, dude. I live for we're trying to figure out how dubs work era. Because at times Xenoblade Chronicles 2 feels like that.
The point that I put my replay down for a bit was when you go on the ship to save Nia. Fucking boy, I will not forget him. Do you remember what they had to patch that?
No.
What the first major update of that game was They had to lower the frequency in which the guards would say, "Don't forget me."
Oh yeah. You done?
And even when patched, it's still insane how often they say it.
Thank you for the "you done" in chat. Really appreciate it.
Fuck, can we get that as a soundboard?
Oh no, dude. Shit will get dangerous.
Just complete silence. Don't forget me.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Yeah, but then I'm also gonna get the one where it plays like the the suspenseful cutscene stinger, followed by Mal's going, "Hey."
Dude, Malice might be one of the funniest characters in fiction. His introduction is him fighting a 12-year-old.
I love him so much because he's a villain that I can connect to and truly enjoy, but he's also the funniest guy in the world. I think that part in Torna where he is soloing 6 people at once is very funny. He's just some dude you found at a Costco.
Hold on. There's a GIF I have to find. Where's the GIF? Where is it? Where is it? A really good one? Hold on. I found it.
Oh no, the reverse of him jumping off the building that just covers dies with lives. Hold on, chat. You're getting this one. Oh, it's so small!
You could fit that in the empty space to the right of Bridget. Dude, Malice is so much fun. I love him.
There we go. You can live there till we're done.
Hey, these are rare.
He's so fucking funny. I feel like everyone has the exact same moment when they play 2 and they go, "Wait a minute, is he important?"
Dude.
When I first played that, I'm like, he's a really cool character, but he seems like a 4th in command from other villains that show up. And it's like, no, this is the main antagonist. What?
Dude, I was convinced, like, until I did like my full like first playthrough in 2019. I dropped the game at first. I did not like the game very much.
It's okay, you were young.
Yeah. And I came back to it in 2019 and into the full playthrough of it. So for 2 years, I thought he was just the Brock of Torna.
He seems like some antagonist that, you know, is just gonna get knocked out eventually, instead of one of the 3 processing cores that starts the universe.
One of the most important entities in the lore of the series that even, like, oh my god.
As soon as I realized he was important, I don't think I've ever been more pumped to continue playing again, where I'm like, dude, he's so funny! Hell yes! Dude's given brain cancer for one cutscene and shakes it off. I love him. I always feel good when you beat a battle and you're able to initiate one fast enough for the loop to not start over.
Yeah.
This giraffe just fucking healed.
This is like one of the best, like, just normal battle thieves in any game I think I've ever played.
It's really, really good. I like how they're just like torn a tube, dude.
Dude, even Future Connected had that. It's like, yeah, in every expansion to a Xenoblade game where you're having jazz.
Yeah, you're right. Whenever they're like extra content, go for it. Oh no, another rift.
The Future Connected battle theme was
Did
really
Yoko
good, too.
do this track? Because it's very close to what she would do.
Let me see.
That opening part, it just kind of feels like her style. Everything else afterward, you know, it's up.
Alright, well, that is a track from Future Connected.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's the fog theme.
It is composed by Manami Kiyota and Ace Plus.
Ah, okay, yeah, it makes sense. It's just that opening part always gets me of like, oh yeah.
Let's see, what did Manami Kyoto compose?
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, she's just a composer for mostly Xenoblade.
We're talking about future connected, because these enemies are the focus of future connected in a way. Yeah, I should play that. Yeah, you might as well.
I feel like now with the added context of where that leads, I think it's worth playing, but at the time it was very much, this means nothing for nobody.
Yeah, for me it just kind of played like worse Xenoblade 1. But I was like, I have to be a plan truster.
Yeah. The main appeal for it, to it probably is that the Bionic shoulder was cut from the main game, so it's basically there if you were like, if you're super into like development history.
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
Faye, in chat.
I'm begging you to not. If I have to see more gameplay tweets, I'll die.
I'll die.
I am perfectly fine with all of their posts. However, it was getting a little dire. Whenever I feel like something's a little much, I need to remember that some of my fans actually like Crash Bandicoot, and I have to go, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright, man. Everyone has their thing. Everyone has their thing. I just know I know. But here's what happened with me. I muted a few people, because some people get really excited. And I was thinking about muting Prowley, but then they were being really positive on the DLC. I'm like, no, this is delightful. I'll keep it going. Then the 3 party members came in, and I'm like, oh no, I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no,
All
they
right,
Trojan horse them and me.
Okay, Prowley, don't take offense to this. The moment you got the 4th, 5th, and 6th party members, I was like, oh, okay.
I was like, oh, you're right.
I'm gonna leave that for 2 weeks, maybe a week.
It's okay. They cleared. We're good. We're good. We're good. I heard 2 people are frauding in Final Fantasy 16. By the way, did you hear about that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's crazy. Those penises are going hard.
Yeah.
I'm so excited that once I finish Zelda, I can enter my FF prep mode again. That article doesn't have any source. That sounds about right. It's a thing people are quote tweeting. I always find it funny whenever a Final Fantasy game has to edit content specifically so that it can come out in places. I remember in Final Fantasy 15, they cut all references to the Grim Reaper because it would not have been able to sell in certain territories.
In China, right?
Yeah, I think it was like China and stuff.
Yeah, because they have a thing with skeletons. It's very disrespectful to the dead, I believe, over there.
Oh yeah.
It's why I think the reason why that Nocturne remaster has a mode that is just the original 2003 release is specifically because of China.
Yeah, that was the funniest shit ever. They're like, we're cutting the fiends from our version here because China would hate them, and I'm like, I think it's they hate them because they're really bad at it and they can't buff. Yeah, of course, probably wouldn't deny gay people. Their icon is a lesbian.
I do have to wonder what it is though, if they like refuse to like do anything about it.
Speaking of Megaten or whatever, they're doing that concert thing. People are holding out hope of some announcement or something, which would be nice. Mainly, I would just like that game to be ported because I don't like playing on this machine anymore.
Yeah. It's honestly, I'm this is me holding out like hope. I feel like maybe like the only reason why it hasn't happened yet is because they're doing like a big Maniacs release of it.
I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of what they do all the time at this point, to where I'm like, I used to think it was the Square thing. Final mixes, international versions, Maxima versions. As it turns out, the real king is Atlas.
Yeah.
Nocturne, the Devil Survivor games both getting remakes on 3DS that voice every line in the game and then add additional arcs. Devil Survivor 2 is easily the most fucking insane one where they're like, this is a sequel to the main game that is 40 hours long.
I still have not played 2, but it's I remember because I remember like Overclocked came out like launch window of the 3DS or very close to launch.
Yeah, it was very close to launch, and yeah, they just voiced all that and then added an additional day.
And it took them really long to even like get 2 onto there. And it says, oh, they were just developing an entire game.
Yeah, it's really funny. You boot up the second scenario after you beat the main game. That's already long as fucking hell. And you're like, oh, I'm level 1. That's too bad. Then a story event happens and it goes, you're level 30. Denote all the stat points now.
Oh, that probably feels really good.
Oh, yeah, that felt really good where I'm like, oh, that's the level we're coming in at. So it's shorter than the main game, but they don't make you go through the filler, like, intro part again.
This is... so I
of character
every time I try to play Devil Survivor 2, I get up to like the first boss with the jellyfish. Go, that was fun. I'll play this tomorrow, and then I never pick it back up.
Yeah.
Is Devil Survivor 2 one of those games where you want to go physical or magical?
I feel like I went magical. I think I did. I played through the whole thing. I know they made physical better in 2. I think it was bad in 1. Comparatively.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't like 1, because I went physical for some fucking reason.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, they're like, we've created the skill Holy Dance, and I feel like you should probably go over there where they're like dances just do 2 to 4 hits, and once you get the Almighty version of that, it's just so unbelievably busted. I like Devil Survivor 1 a lot because I feel like it did alignments in a way that no other SMT knew how to do it, which is make all routes compelling.
Yeah, they made all routes compelling, and it's also, a lot of them are, like, reasonable.
Yeah.
Like, you can look at a specific route and be like, that, I can see where you're coming from with that, and not, I'm going to become Super Hitler. Like,
I love that the true Chaos route is only accessible if you meet your brother in that, and you have to impress him during a map. Where it's like, you need to take out every demon in here in 2 turns. And that's the only way to, like, continue
really,
on that.
2 turns?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, but you can get some movement in that game, I feel like.
Okay, wow.
I forget if it's specifically 2 turns, but eventually, once you get flight passives in that and other moves, you're gliding across that map in a lot of things. But if you don't have those skills, the game feels like shit.
Again, that's also probably why I didn't like that game. I didn't get any of those passives because I was playing completely blind. I didn't know what the best setup was.
Yeah, I just kept grinding along, and
I don't know what route I went on. Like, I don't know the name of the route, but like one of the bosses I fought that gave me the biggest issue was this flower completely surrounded by lava.
Hmm.
And because I play physical, my only chance was to fucking walk up next to it and kick the shit out of it. It's like, well, I can't do that. I'm burning in lava.
We're not talking about Soul Hackers 2. We're talking about gameplay mechanics. And that doesn't have any.
No. Fucking less gameplay mechanics in SMT1 on the Super Nintendo.
I don't know how that happened! I don't understand!
I don't.
And someone tried to say, the TMS team made this, and I'm like, did you play that game? Belberith, apparently, is one of the ones they thought you were talking about. Yeah, I remember when I first fought Belder in the first one of those, and I was like, man.
Is that the one that's invincible unless you specifically go into Pierce?
Yeah, that's the one that's invincible, but you need a special item. I left for 3 minutes and Soul Hackers 2 is still hurting you. I'm talking about Devil Survivor, and then someone thought we were talking about Soul Hackers, but there's no gameplay mechanics in that one, so we couldn't have been talking about it. But yeah, Belder in Devil Survivor 1 is like, you find out that the Devil's Fouge item, thank you for the Wii, Rex, is the only item that could hurt him, and it's a cell phone strap, so the main character is the only one that can do damage, but by physical attacks. So it became like a positioning style fight. I remember that being a pain in the ass the first time I played. I played Undertale, of course. There's a skeleton in that. I've also, of course, played Deltarune. I put Deltarune as one of my favorite games of the year when the second episode of it dropped.
I have to play that at some point. I missed the boss entirely on Undertale until like years later.
Yeah.
And then it was like here's Deltarune. It's like, oh, I can get in on that. No, I couldn't. I know everything in those first 2 chapters because people don't know how to be quiet.
You don't know everything in those 2 chapters, though.
I feel like I know everything in chapter 1 at least. Because that's been out longer.
Yeah. Okay. Let me look at my stuff here real quick.
Going back to that S&T talk, I I remember seeing someone like look at the roster for what they're doing for the concert, and it's like it's all numbered games. It's S&T If, and like no Strange Journey. And it's like I don't know what the guys. I don't know how to tell you that Strange Journey is like orchestra music
and mid.
They're not.
People be walking through a fucking Walmart going, oh no, I fell in a pit. God, I love being a hater for Strange Journey. What a fucking nightmare game.
Why would they play Persona Q2 music? This is mainline S&T.
Yeah, isn't this the 30th? Is this the 30th one? Yeah. Because I was going to say, that's a little too early, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's for Shin Megami Tensei. Megami Tensei's a little older. Back when the franchise was a set of video games adapting a book made by Namco. That, like, helped build Atlas up.
I remember I read that book in high school. Because in my English class, they're like, hey, you could pick any book that you want to read. And I went, can I just read this one? And it's like, do you have a physical copy? I went, no. I'm not going to get a physical copy of a Japan-only book. I found a PDF of it fully translated. I'll just do that. And then she went, okay, whatever. It's a book.
Whatever you're reading.
Yeah.
You're reading a translated version of a Japanese book that's jumping through more hoops than any student normally would ever do. Sure.
Yeah.
Chat, this is a sidebar. Why is it every single piece of promotion for the Flash featuring Batman looks this bad?
Dude, he has to shit so bad.
Dude has to shit so bad. He's doing the walk. It's between this and every hold for applause cut they've done for promotion. All looks so bad. Me when I'm about to miss the bus. Also, that Kotaku thing that happened past couple days has been very funny. Imagine working in games media chat, and you were like getting blacklisted by a company to this picture. Can you imagine?
What the fuck?
Can you imagine? This is a person who worked at Kotaku since 2006 going, we posted and talked about leaks for Tears of the Kingdom, so Nintendo blacklisted us. I will now relate it to this.
Well, I think they were blacklisted because of the Metroid Dread thing. But, like,
Oh yeah, they also did the
these-
Metroid
yeah.
Dread thing, and that's not even counting every other thing they did.
That's what the fuck, dude.
I like Gene Park going, I'm trying to interpret this generously, but I'm struggling. If anything, it's just a reminder he's white, no matter how hard he tries to be an ally. Like, I'm sorry, this is a dude who worked at Kotaku during peak, it's okay to be racist against Japanese people.
That whole Kotaku thing is fucking stupid, and it's like, I've had someone come up to me and be like, "Oh, are you defending Nintendo?" It's like, no, I'm not defending them. I don't want these big sites to be like, "Hey, this thing is out, that you can pirate and emulate." It's because like if you do that, fucking they'll probably get it taken down.
Yeah. I think it's really funny when it's like, are you defending this corporation? I'm like, yes, now that you're being annoying to me, I will now do that, sure.
Dude, a fucking friend of mine was told to essentially kill himself in a quirky way because someone tried to like be really like bootlickery about Nintendo for some reason. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
You see, people have a benefit I don't have. They have so much more time. I can complain about people for about a maximum of 40 minutes, and then my timeline's all fucked up. I got other things I have to do.
But I was just chilling out, and then I saw my friend be like, yeah, no, this sucks because like this was also after like the whole thing of that hacker like having to give what 30% of his like money going forward to Nintendo.
Yeah, that thing, yeah.
And then someone quotes me and saying that no, see, it was a good thing because he wasn't in the right. And then ended it by essentially saying, you get the low tier god speech. It's like, can you just tell my friend to kill himself? Like, why are you going around the bush?
I think that thing Reggie did was funny.
It was insane.
Where someone's like, I'm gonna at you about how I have this game, and then he's like, all right, I'm gonna do a funny quote retweet joke, and I'm like, that's awesome, dude.
Biden blast.
Dude got fucking Biden blasted. Someone's like, Reggie, they were a minor. I'm sorry, I'm not getting into that conversation again. I remember I made fun of some bad Sonic reaction video that was like, here's my issue with how people reacted to a piece of marketing. I'm like, guys, can you go do something else? Someone's like, you're quote tweeting a screenshot of a YouTuber that is under 18. You think you should roll that back? I'm like, no. They're like, you're trying to gang up on children. I'm like, no, I just said something was stupid. And used it as a springboard to talk about something, actually. People get really pissed.
I've decided to take the stance of if I see something really annoying on my timeline, I will check the OP, see if they have an age listed. Right. If it's below 18, I just block. It's like like this. I'm not.
I think there's something really funny about the culture now where kids now are or I wouldn't say kids at this point.
Well,
preteens and up have begun doing this thing where they act the same way that mothers did 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Where they're like, why are you talking about drinking or this toxic thing? I'm like, you turned into the thing that was annoying that adults were doing. How did that happen?
You mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Yeah. I mean, it's true that thanks to
Remember the guy who was saying Sonic Frontiers problem was not aggressively punishing people for sucking in gaming like it was the front. No, I'm talking about something else. I'm talking about some kids thing from like months ago.
Dude, on On that post you made, I was like I'm not sure if it came across through text, obviously, but like that whole thing about, oh, he was probably there trying to get an S rank on 1-2 for like an hour was very clearly meant to be a joke, and then
yes, and I
seriously
saw someone
respond.
reply to you with like, well, actually, that's the only hard one. I'm like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's the only hard one, but it also might be one of the hardest S ranks of the series as a whole. So it's like I don't fucking know, dude.
Why the spark not? You think we can't hold our own?
Fucking spark.
We're proper soldiers. We can fight with the best of you, and we're ready for anything.
All right, listen up.
I really want to see a version of this in the base game script, where like instead of spark and snuff, they say what they actually want to say. It's
beans.
What we need now is raw
Fuck.
power.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
You can't know that before we try.
Nah, we can't.
So a detail I really like about the design of is it like Nickel or Nicole or something like that? It has a K in there, so it's weird.
Yeah.
A design about him I really like is he has Shulk and Fiora's like little like hair strands.
No favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just.
What if we could gain the power?
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros, though.
Fuck you, Riku.
How the device can serve to deploy.
Garden variety not on.
Every time he shows up or is referenced, I get stressed out.
Why? He's the key to all this. We just have to make it work.
If we could tease
It's like Jar Jar
out
Binks.
capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
It's a possibility, for sure.
You're grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my arse, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference. And if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more. Besides, I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang now. When you offered to fight with us, I was proper floored, guys.
Matthew.
Fucking British people.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think you'll reach a middle ground. So, what do we do?
Apparently someone has made a video of the exact thing you were talking about also.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right. Then, I suppose we should talk to Riku first.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
His dub voice is way deeper than expected. Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's okay, guys.
Don't mind them. Let's just all go and see Riku.
Sure.
Oh, Rex.
You know, back in the the late aughts, we had that writer's strike, and it was kind of rough, you know? A lot of shows died. Heroes was a really good show, chat, that had one good season, and then the writer's strike happened. I look to the right here. The Lord of the Rings of Power Season 2 will continue filming without the showrunners or any other writer, producers on set. That shit's gonna be so bad.
Dude, they're gonna write that shit with like ChatGPT or whatever it's fucking called.
Time to depart yet again.
That show's so fucked, which is really funny because I didn't hear much buzz about the show at all after it finally started. Mainly,
I've heard it was serviceable.
Yeah, like I saw some people got into it and they went, yeah, it's like every other bad show where you have to watch several episodes for it to have anything of substance in it. Unfortunately, it was really hard to find out whether it was, you know, truly bad or not because, you know, many people hated it because there are women in it.
The main character was a woman.
It's hard to take the temperature on a piece of content when there's like an entire side of YouTube that is grifting.
Hey, Riku.
Also, that spin-off of Game of Thrones ate its lunch entirely.
My whole crowd come see Riku.
Oh, that did come out, did it?
Both aired at the exact same time, and that one killed in ratings.
With work on Ouroboros Stone. Please to come back later.
Okay.
Was that one good?
What we wanted to talk to you about, actually.
I don't know.
You said
I didn't watch the original. I just heard people enjoy it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest. The only negative thing I've ever heard about it was from Kat, so I don't know if it's actually bad or not.
Yeah.
Please to bear with for a moment.
I've heard Game of Thrones was really good until that final season.
A form of Ouroboros Stone was made by queens of Kevis and Agnes many yonks ago.
Don't you fucking say yonks.
Still imperfect. Hence people whose summoned power of Ouroboros failed to stand up to Mobius. And so, Queen of Kevis was captured. With Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius. But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand.
Yeah, my only understanding of Game of Thrones is once they start running out of book material, they had to fall into their own ideas.
Records from time of construction. But that alone surely not do trick. Thing needed is
I remember probably left the Cage Marathon stream to watch the Game of Thrones finale, and then just start talking about what happened to it 3 minutes after it aired.
Riku give friends this.
Thankfully, no one gave a shit. But I was like, man, that's a little crazy.
Microterminals for connect Ouroboros Stone with Ouroboros power users.
What?
When use Ouroboros power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros Stone should allow Ouroboros Stone to further grow in turn. And when Ouroboros Stone grow, thanks to microterminal, power of nickel and glimmer also get more powerful. In principle.
This is basically we're basically taking steroids.
They just have to train while wearing those whatsits, yeah?
It not quite so simple.
It's like they got bored and wanted to end it. Yeah, it's the take I keep hearing where it's like they did not need to rush that much.
What are we actually supposed to do?
It's funny because those showrunners got hired to do Star Wars and other things because of the success there. But because they made the worst final season of television, they got fired from all of those things.
Oh my, wow.
I think I might have figured
Yeah, as soon as that finale went out, Lucasfilm went, we're re-examining when we're gonna have them do stuff.
Dude, they were fucking... yeah, fucking...
It's like they rushed their homework and then lost the scholarship.
For Matthew, anyway.
Oh.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
I knew someone who had that happen to them.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
And hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on.
No, I've got a better idea.
Oh boy, here it comes.
We can be your opponents. Your even stronger foes.
Whoa.
One sec. When you say we, do you mean...
Well, it wouldn't be fair if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that.
Rex is going to kill them.
If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like.
Hope you leveled up.
Simple enough,
children.
Right?
I actually pumped her a decent bit because she's a healer role. Bad news, chat. We put nothing into the little child. We'll be doing that in a minute.
Chicken out? In your dreams?
Okay, so I was told that, and I haven't double checked on this because the way I played the game is that every time I unlocked an unlock kit, I gave it to the next person in line, so I made everyone fairly equal.
Yep.
So I didn't have a lot unlocked for Rex, so I don't know how much of this is true.
Suits me.
Rex might just copy how he is.
We are in a lot of fucking danger, chat.
I hope that's not true.
Chat, we are in a lot of fucking danger. Let's go look at Rex. Yeah, we've got 17 out of 25 currently, and we might be in a little bit of danger if it copies that. Alright, you're getting some shit right now.
Baby becomes strong.
Grug needs to get strong now.
Feels good.
I don't think it does copy it. Good, because I went for...
No, hold on. To our heart, immediately after us with the affinity growth on Shulk Rex does matter.
Oh, we're in hell. Whatever, I'm pumping him now.
There is a key item to let you respec your characters and get all the affinity points back.
Hold on. Okay, let's get to work.
I wouldn't put those points into the kids yet.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not at all. I just stripped them.
Rex and Shulk are like, man, why do I feel like shit all the time? What did you do?
Can get stronger. I can get stronger. Feels good.
There we go.
Mr. Krabs removing the watch TV show from the customer's eye.
Better use what I've learned.
Oh.
Smart bomb.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I should probably unlock another one for you. It's been a minute.
A new art. The possibilities. Burning ballad.
I don't see how it would influence it. Well, there's passives that they have, to be fair. Whatever, it was still a funny bit regardless of if it's real or not.
The Gotrok Oracle ruins are just outside Colony 9. Nobody's gonna bother.
I just think I think for the sake of the bit, it's better than to be scared of Rex as being like a death god.
Yeah.
It's like it's minding your business, and two babies all of a sudden walk up to Heihachi.
I'm hearing some slight sound stutter, chat. Are you also getting that? Don't know why. It's a little juddery.
Huh.
It's everything on my side. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like you or something. Okay, whatever. We'll keep going. Going for a swim.
So, how much longer do you think you'll be going for?
I don't know. How far along am I in the DLC, Prowley?
Well, I don't know why I'm answering. You fucking asked someone entirely different.
I didn't know if you finished or not, so I didn't want to be rude.
No, I have.
Oh, okay, okay. 70%? Okay. We'll do a little bit more and then save the rest for another stream, I guess.
Let's see, there's a bit of the... There's the lead up to the mountains, and then there's the climb up the mountains.
Yep.
And then the final dungeon area, and then the final boss.
Yeah.
So you have at least one stream's worth.
Yeah, and I'm guessing this game didn't do that thing of you didn't do enough side quests to leave.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'll grind in between streams too.
At least it'll be a nice punchy appetizer before the main dish.
If this is the appetizer, I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Indeed. That's
Oh, I forgot you have to fight a fucking unique monster before you even fight Rex and Shulk.
Yeah.
Ready then. Grubs up.
Bird.
Hey, you completed all the landmarks.
I'm so great.
I still think the funniest thing is when you get to Colony 9 for the first time. I think it's Glimmer. She asks, "Hey, there's buildings here. How come you guys don't live in them?"
Yeah.
Like, they're falling
They're
apart
fucked
and
up.
Yeah, they're falling apart and not. We do not have indoor interiors in this game. Granted, the first game also didn't have interiors, or like interiors for the buildings in Colony 9.
Yeah.
So like, I doubt they wanted to make entirely new assets for indoors.
Yeah, probably. Blast them.
Oh, well, I mean, the reason why 3 can't have real towns is because, like, the world literally cannot have the towns. It's two completely warring factions. I think it's fairly well explained in, the lore of the world.
Yes, I believe Matomo Toriyama said HD towns are very difficult.
Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Like, you're talking about like how, like, shit. Okay, I think I understand what probably means, but as he's very much struggling to like articulate it, I am also having the issue.
Yeah, they're kind of like things with a big robot, and then it's just people kind of hanging out outside. They put a couple little... They put a couple tents in there.
I just think of it as, you know, because the Pharaohs are meant to be like forward operating bases that move with the colonies, that the towns themselves can't be very elaborate. Like, it's meant to feel very like pack up and go.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it's really much of a they can't make towns type of thing in this case, since, you know, they made 2 games with towns in them.
God, the Aurora Shelf theme is so good. What the fuck? It beats out every other field theme from base 3 thing.
Yeah. I don't remember them, so it definitely does.
No, I don't remember either. There is.
Funny, I laugh.
It's like I know you don't find one very interesting, but like, do you remember like when you went to Guara Plains, and there's that feeling of, oh shit.
Well,
it's this.
Yeah, it has field themes in it, whereas
yeah,
it didn't feel like 3 had any at all.
Yeah, and 2 had what was it, Gormott?
Yeah.
And then later on, Ordain.
Oh yeah, Xenoblade 2 wins on soundtrack very easily.
Yeah.
Not a contest.
Dude, fuck it. I put all my
Ordain,
players-
Gormott, Tantal.
Dude, not even
Mortha.
Philippines. Fucking counterattack.
Yeah. It is the one.
The most unfair thing in the world is finding out that Mitsuda composed most of Ray's soundtrack. And then for a bit, I was just like, do I just not like his music? And then I played Chrono Cross, I went, oh fuck, never mind. He just made a soundtrack that's kind of boring.
Okay, good.
Xenoblade 2 has one boss theme for the robot. Yeah, it does. It has the...
Let's.
It has
Do
the
you-
gas theme.
Do you fight that robot in the challenge mode at all?
Oh no, I never ended up doing that.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Hey, you cut that out right now.
Sorry.
Oh, speaking of,
Isn't winning or losing,
when you beat this DLC, you unlock something in the challenge mode.
Oh, cool. I like unlocking things in the challenge mode.
If we're doing this anyway.
Alright, so I completely forgot to read the note we got from the donation an hour ago, but 2 hours ago now that it just updated. Crimson Helm sent $15 to say, middle-aged Shulk be like, backshot!
Oh.
Pretty audacious wager.
He's about to.
Especially for you, Shulk.
I thought it would be the best way.
Actually,
to
do
get everyone on the
you mind if I tell you what you unlock in that? Because like you have to boot up base 3, then find the challenge mode, and then do it.
I guess, sure.
You unlock. So the challenge you get, in the base game, you fight Shulk and Rex in the challenge mode, and if you beat them, you unlock them as heroes.
Oh, okay. I kind of guessed they were gonna do that anyway.
Yeah. The only issue is you do not get their classes.
Ah, okay.
You don't get. The only exception for that is you don't get Master Driver and Grand Marshal, and Rex and Shulk do not show up in like event scenes.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because like they're the most non-canon heroes.
It's okay, we got this.
I really do hope that they patch those classes in at some point. If only so everyone in the party can use double spinning edge and then.
Bro opened with Infinity Blade. He wants these children dead.
Oh my god. Also, Stout Heart Rex. By the way.
Yep. God fucking. That just really got me. I'm like, dude. Holy shit.
Shulk's title is also really good.
We'll get to him in a second. Unfortunately, this dude's entering rage mode.
He's already halfway dead.
Yep. God Cleaver Shulk.
God Cleaver, dude.
As soon as he dropped, he opened with Monado Buster. Fucking funny ass
Dude,
motherfucker.
Dude, fucking. I could not imagine being like, yeah, nah, man, this fucking DLC sucks. And then he was huge God Cleaver Shulk.
I want to see how powerful he is in the versus battle wiki.
What are his feats?
Ow.
Did you hear the crackle on that?
Yes.
That broke your speaker.
Let's make this the decider.
Yeah.
Brace. Just a little more. We need to ride it out.
That's it.
Forgot about the Mallow skiff.
I forgot I meant it too.
Look how small it is.
I wonder what Malus thinks of Voltorb.
Shut up.
Why,
Fuck
what's
that.
wrong?
Fuck him and fuck
Why?
Electrode.
Look!
Why? What's wrong?
I was so unbelievably mentally exhausted, and then you've made me content with Electrode.
Is there something wrong with Electra? Dude, it's used by Lieutenant Surge.
Whoa! Hey, did you see that?
Yes. The Ouroboros power level spiked to unprecedented heights.
Not too shabby, are they?
And it's not as if
You
we
received
went to see
a
it right.
truly
Yeah.
interesting quote tweet on your bigger Luke post.
A fortuitous
What?
miscalculation
What do you
on
mean?
our
Hold
part,
on.
Shall we say?
Hold on.
At Clown Whisper, I saw BL and instantly passed out from arousal. What does the rest of the article say?
I hate her ass. I hate her ass. Hold on.
You guys are okay, right?
Bridget immediately replying, passed out from what?
I think I heard a rib crack.
Hold on, I have to ask my I have to ask my friend if they can give me permission to kill.
Until we can get you proper care. Ugh, asshole. You scared me. Don't even joke about things like that.
Good effort, team. Well impressed by what I saw out here today.
Yes. The fight should have been more than
What?
enough of a trigger for the
Nah, I'm
Ouroboros
good.
stone.
Let's go back to Riku's place and
it's
make sure of that.
there's a lot of layers.
Yeah, I know every layer here too, and I'm like, really? Alright.
How the Ouroboros stone is doing.
We did all we could do. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can take point.
She's a menace on my life. in a way never thought possible.
It's not nice to be cruel to women, but what if they're fucking assholes though? What if
To
their
me, all
vibes
the
are
time.
what if their
All the
vibes are
time.
horrendous? Yes, I can unnerf them at some point. I'm just progressing the quest here.
Okay, we've arrived.
Nickel, Glimmer, good jobbings. Please to direct eyes hither.
Dude said hither.
The Ouroboros stone is glowing.
While it received biological data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy begin to exhibit signs of excitation. Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros stone via terminal also should be powered up, yes.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contest. There's no
That is
mistake.
true. You, in fact,
Two of them bested
did
us
Infinity
from
Blade on your first move.
I take back what I said.
And then Monado
You are
Buster
now
on the other one.
I'm like, dude,
fit to
Jesus.
contend with the likes of Alpha.
Thank you so much.
And what have you got to say?
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
Yeah, I do. You did good, kid. Really.
Sure. Whatever.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
To protect their child, A parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules. I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me. But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh? Something funny?
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
You and me both.
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change what fate has in store for them. When the time comes, what will you do?
We'll change it. Fate or what have you. It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know, I can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen. No way.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Don't tell me.
What a good scene.
Ding ding. Each item you collect from lessons in Unity empowers a particular pairing. Okay. Empowering increases the impact of their combo, where they do combo.
Yeah, so that's you get those from killing some unique enemies, which is why
yeah,
the one that shall not be named.
I hate that dude. What a fucking asshole.
Dude, he fucking protected your ass and something fierce, to tell you that much.
Yeah, fucking Ozzy and Drix over here.
Dude, you want to watch that movie?
Osmosis Jones.
Yeah, you want to watch Osmosis Jones and get grossed out because it's the most fucking disgusting movie
Yeah,
ever.
fucking Bill Murray sucks so bad, dude.
What if we did a podcast on the TV show?
The first podcast to have no listeners.
No, it will have one really into it listener, and
and then they're like, check out my DeviantArt, and I'm like, not a fucking chance.
yeah, no, and then we disband.
Jordan appears on camera to say, Alto and KZ are no longer man and dog.
Oh my god. When we did that thing where we looked at our liked videos and then hit like hit shuffle, the first one I got was Wooly looking at me trying to tell me that Matt and Pat were no longer friends.
Unfortunate.
A new skill. Now we're getting the good stuff.
Aha!
Let's work on this one. Let's work on this one.
Osmosis Jones is my favorite movie. It has Kid Rock, a Kid Rock song about statutory rape in it.
What the fuck?
I'm willing to believe that. That sounds like something that would end up happening, yeah.
Dude, Kid Rock is such a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I saw what he's been doing recently. I was like, oh man. Kid named Rock, I hate you. You god, fuck off. Just way too fucking good at that. Yo, Mickey.
So, I guess we should be able to reach Prison Island now.
All that's left is to make sure all our preparations are in order for the big day.
I forget, was Prison Island specifically the place from 1?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right,
Yeah, that was...
I will continue to build off our discussion earlier of they just keep using Xenoblade 1 zones.
Check equipment. We have to prepare as best we can.
I remember that one. That was the one. That was the one when your Monado like transformed and shit.
Quite rare.
Yeah.
It's the final dungeon. Oh yeah, it totally is. Yeah. I forgot because they do that thing where you do a little bit of it.
Good for eating, good for sleeping. Perfect.
Clean up.
Time to freshen up.
Actual line of that Kid Rock song. Young ladies, no, okay. Oh, man.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
Can we send him to prison?
No, he's just like a big red pill guy now. Like, especially. Very smart you did not say that out loud. Don't worry. Don't worry. When there's a certain level of like, I don't want that.
I think we're as ready for tomorrow as we'll ever be. Might want to hit the sack sometime soon.
I'll be going straight to bed. Mind you don't oversleep, Matthew.
I wouldn't. Don't patronize me, damn it.
Rex and I have some last-minute I's to dot at the command center. We have to ensure things run smoothly in our absence.
Titan's foot, more paperwork? Awesome. Can't wait.
I'll help you. I'll gladly lend
So
a hand
good
as
in this
well,
DLC.
boss.
What the
Better
fuck?
for you to be on top form when you head out.
Right. Then I guess we're going our separate ways for tonight. See you bright and early tomorrow.
I slept like a baby.
Dude, I forgot how he said that line in 2, and it fucking knocked me on my ass.
Dude, I love that. I love the clip of fucking... of Pat just shriek laughing over it.
Not kiddo.
Ah, gotcha. Glimmer, I know.
Wait, did Pat play
You need
it?
something from me?
No, they played it like at launch, and then they got to that part and lost their mind.
Oh.
They rested in like an inn once. It was really funny when the game launched and that clip
I
was out there.
got a chance to thank you.
What?
For saving me, that is.
Oh.
I think it's cute that he almost knocks down his cup because it was in his blind spot.
I think it's cute in the same way you would think that a toddler whacking over the sippy cup is cute.
But now I'm
Paz never once turned a full RPG. Yeah, he tried to do it with Persona 5, then eventually just fucking died.
Oh, do you remember what it was? Pat and Wooly tried to do a Persona 5 LP and then got hit with the news like halfway through the second episode. I went, well, this is the end of the LP.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Atlas should fucking die for doing that. We missed out. We missed out on some really good fucking bits.
I still do not know why they did that. Like that confuses me to this day.
It's really funny because they didn't enforce it at all. As someone who was the content creator for that.
like a mentor. Sounds nice.
Really?
Yeah, no one got hit for it at all. They only hit people trying to do it pre-release.
All the helping.
Oh.
In like Japan. Yeah, when the game came out, they didn't punish anyone.
Fighting to protect people you don't even
Do you think that was a leftover for the...
Smiles, I guess.
No, it was just them trying to get people to not post content about it, but they had no plans to enforce it.
Someone out there gets to smile. That's the kind of world I want to help create.
And that's why you fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I just unlisted the parts past the date they said, and nothing happened. But then I just did Royal, nothing happened again anyway. Also, YouTubers like John Awesome just did it normally and didn't get hit.
Yeah, there was something with like Royal where like it was fine with Royal until like the new semester, which I thought was fair.
And they they once again didn't care. They yeah, it just tells me that I don't have to worry whenever it's an Atlas release.
We gotta protect that.
Well, Spark.
Protecting the world, see? It's just that simple.
Rex, your titties are pretty impressive, dude.
Right.
Yeah, oh, I remember fucking people had to fucking go back to like PS3 era. These consoles do not have a share feature. We have to take pictures off our phone like a caveman.
Yeah, they're like, welcome to the PS3 era, or anytime the Tales game came out. Tales of the Fury just blocking all photos was insane.
I cannot believe you actually.
I think Berseria did that too, but very selectively.
Just couldn't settle down. I was tossing and turning like crazy.
Oh, diddums.
Gee.
What did you just say?
Constitution.
Matthew, sensitive.
Europeans, can you tell me what diddums is?
Oh, no. Nothing to add at this point.
I worry about the future sometimes. I'll move us right along, shall I? Let's talk about the route to
Crowley, educate me on diddums. You should know.
Oh, diddums.
You see that? Out the back of Colony 9?
Is that a cave?
Goon Cave?
That's right. That's the first waypoint.
There's a large pit beyond the cave, which would be difficult to scale by hand.
This is Europe's revenge for never getting to the Xenosaga games.
Yeah, oh, that's so. Have you heard about that?
It'll be perfect for a field test.
Europe did not get Xenosaga episode 1 or episode 3. They got episode 2, which to many people is considered the worst game in the entire Xeno series.
Well, they took away the shops.
Yeah, they had to. They put that on the back of the box. So
of 3, shops are back, baby.
I have it on my desk. I can go take a picture of it right now.
All I think about is when I was told the Xenosaga only has 1 battle track except for the final boss.
Yeah. It's a good battle track, but it's like, Jesus, dude.
It can be the best battle track in the world and I'll still be upset. I love the fact that I was like, they're taking a cue from Final Fantasy IX, and Jordan, without missing a beat, going, what, do they play Queen? I'm like, God fucking damn it.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with like giving the menu its own theme. It's a good theme, but like it's an RPG. You're gonna be in here the most.
Yeah, I've heard some people have issues with this menu theme, and I'm like, it's fine, but I also get it. Sometimes you kind of want to still vibe with the other track.
Yeah, it's I think it's part of the reason why people don't remember field themes, because you don't fucking hear them.
Then the main ones in 3 are way more, are way more subdued.
You also never hear the night themes, because every time you fast travel, it defaults a day.
Yeah, I also tend to prefer daytime.
Oh yeah, I also
in everything I play all the time. I'm that guy that played the Fallouts and went, wait 12 hours.
Dude, I'm the same. I'm the exact same. I have bad eyesight, like, in real life. I'm not fucking navigating in the dark in a video game.
I'm coming for him. Hello, Swarm Protector Hector. We meet again after all these years. A is in mortal danger.
Who will protect you? I know Ace talent art is like stupid good. To the point where
with the wing shit, yeah.
Yeah, I think they incur a limit on it. Like, I think you can only use it once per battle. It just negates all damage.
They're just too cool.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, nice. Mega Blast actually procced in time. Alright. I was trying to see if anyone else had gotten one of theirs in time. Good job, kids.
Oh, yeah, try to see what the upgrade did. I don't know if it does anything cool.
For what?
Oh, the unity between the kids.
Oh yeah, I didn't even change them off what they forced me to change them to in the most aggressive tutorial since 1996.
Yeah. If you want really good unities, Matthew and Shulk and Rex and A, really good.
Yeah, we're on Rex and A. Or like Rex and Ass.
Yes. I'm just imagining every scene with Klaus, but it starts writing AVGN quotes.
There we go. I wasn't in attack range. There we go. We dodged the fart.
Oh, the Klaus stuff is so fucking cool.
Alright, while that plays out, hold on. There we go. The claw stuff is so fucking cool. Me on December 25th. Let's fucking go.
Doesn't even work because it's Klaus with a K.
Whatever, James.
Oh. I have a dual sense. That's not even right.
No, it's okay.
Wait,
they also
mind.
have a dual sense. They're better now.
Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I am mentally ill.
I always think about my favorite Bridget bit ever is when I tried to run the fucking Reen bit on them. They're like, no, I'm no longer homophobic. Because they're like, stop calling me Pete Buttigieg.
Oh my god. That's fucked up.
Yeah, hold on.
I'd be lying if it wasn't funny enough.
Of course. Why would she say that? Because it was really funny at the time. Bravo! Good job. Just enough.
Who will protect you now, you motherfucker?
You're so fucking done. Get the fuck out of here, Hector.
Quick and painless.
And that's the upgrade to the Matthew and Shulk unity.
Oh, okay. Preserved Gogol snack times 3.
I haven't experimented very much with the with the Unity stuff. I just went, I'm gonna pick these 3, and then found out they were the most broken ones in the game by complete accident.
Yeah. I like how I recognize this shit from 1. These like mushroom shaped rocks.
Yeah.
With the bridges on them.
Oh, that bridge. That's the bridge from Colony 6, I believe, where you had to go into the ether mines to fight Zord.
Fucking Zord.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember him. I'm just laughing about him.
Zord with an X.
I think a fry bit me. I've been base boosted, so I'm somehow more just as incomprehensible as Bane.
Here's our destination.
Who the fuck is texting my phone?
Was that our epic group DM?
No, it's my dad wearing a sombrero and a poncho.
He's just trying to cosplay for Sunset Riders. He's Cormano.
He's currently being attacked by my dog.
Dude, even if they just reused Tantal's theme in a snow area, that would have gone hard. Yeah, we will go a little bit further, chat.
We did all we could, right? You have to have a little faith.
This is quite rare.
Is that the pit? Yeah, no one's climbing up that.
That's what the ether lift is for. Let's get it set up. Nothing like a bit of DIY.
Bit of DIY.
What the fuck was that line read? Dude, my man was quaking in his boots.
Let's go.
The fucking 90-degree ether lip kills me.
Yeah. Hold on, I need a wee.
What's this? Some kind of ruin?
I'm gonna keep doing it, dude. I need you to give me my good line.
Oh, here's a 2 area.
Oh, no, he just has a specific one for these. That's too bad. Ugh. How nice.
I think there's a ladder behind you, I believe.
That explains the dinging. Ooh.
There it is.
Black shard. Climbable.
Yeah, you get black crystals pretty soon. I think that's what you need to upgrade to the next tier.
Yeah.
Of weapon. Oh, or in this as well. I'm surprised it took him. I'm surprised it took him until the DLC to implement some sort of radar feature.
Kid, how'd you even get here?
Dude, this kid looks like shit. This is just as bad as the Fallout 4 baby.
If Jordan's dogs were human.
Oh. Oh.
Looks better than 7R NPCs. That's because it's that 15 effect of anime characters hanging out with a dude from Home Depot.
We may be able to ask them this man.
Nice, a new face.
Damn, they got the drop on us.
No, not Ladmoro Plambus.
What the fuck is a flambus?
This?
I'm quite comfortable on
I think it was up here where I got jump scared by that beetle. I'm not even afraid of beetles or anything. It just got like crawled up and scared the shit out of me.
It is a Plambus, so I get it.
That sounds like a fucking Game Grumps bit.
Yeah. And then someone will try to be like, not true, there's no N-word in it. And I'm like, that's our Aaron Hansen.
That's
took
our Aaron.
Took improv classes to learn another joke besides racial slur.
Took improv classes to still not be funny. He's like Anthony Birch if you browsed less Reddit.
Sorry, but we're playing for keeps here.
I just imagine making a word salad of people and just went the homunculus of of Anthony Birch and Max Landis. I'm like, this doesn't mean anything, but sure.
No, it means everything.
It means you want to watch Bright?
Sure, I'll be brave.
That's good. We'll try and slip that in before Walk Hard.
Walk Hard.
I knew it. I knew I could get you on my side if I popped that one.
These ruins are from a place called Tantar. Never thought I'd see them here. Let's see what we can do.
God, that Transformers movie we watched was so fucked up, dude. The concept of Michael Bay getting mad at T.J. Miller for not being funny enough that he has him brutally murdered by Decepticons.
Dude, I heard about, like, I had to be told what they do with fucking Shia LaBeouf's character in those movies.
Yeah, so it's like they established the CIA led by Frasier from Frasier. Ah!
Oh wait, hold on, KZ. Hold LNR. And just keep mashing that. And now check your gallery.
Hold on. Hold on. No, we don't have enough.
We need more.
No, there's one more. I'm one short. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting the screen cap.
I got one too. Let me screenshot source. Add images or video. I'm already on Twitter. Everything reminds me of her. Good job, everybody. So they established that the CIA just decided to kill all Autobots. And when Optimus Prime gets resuscitated, he just starts screaming Sam's name and other characters, implying the CIA shot Shia LaBeouf to death.
Yeah, I've never seen the fourth one. I've seen the first three and never the fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
So this knowledge just did not exist to me for years.
My favorite part is a Steve Jobs-esque guy in that movie is like, we're making the next version of Transformers using Transformium. The material Transformers are made out of.
Yeah,
and then he goes, I keep trying to make, I told you to make Optimus. Why does the AI keep making him Megatron?
Why isn't it Galvatron?
Yeah, they decided to rename him to Galvatron. They're like, that's our new robot. But they wanted it to look like Optimus, but Megatron was hacking into it to put himself in there.
And then also the fucking Transformium exists because they didn't want to pay more like visual effects artists to fucking animate the actual transformation sequences.
Yeah, no. That one was really funny because they keep going, we have to find the seed. I'm like, this is pretty close to the cube in terms of making me laugh.
We can see Prison Island from here.
That's Snowy Mountain. It's like Capricorn Peak in the upper reaches of Etia.
Yeah. Must be horribly cold there.
I see it's not just Valak Mountain. Some of Allrest too.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's Tantal and Valak Mountain together.
That's actually a good idea.
That's really cool, yeah.
Yeah. Before time, there was the cube. And this crotch. Yo, dude, how you doing? Bro?
You were slowly being impregnated right now.
Rex, please. I get it. This fucking egg.
I just fight it right now. Fight it, punch it.
All right, let's do this. I guess it's your call. Way ahead of you.
Oh fuck!
Many lived Derek.
Many lived Derek.
I'm in my game. I'm currently fighting a level 55 unique monster called Fog Trawler Tall Stuff, and it's a fucking fog giraffe.
They are the funniest fucking names ever made.
Shit. I can't say it because it goes against server rules.
Awesome. One of its moves is Dino Thunder.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to fight it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Dude, stronger than before.
That's Zeo.
Fuck, you're right.
What are you doing?
Hold on. I need Henry.
That's a dangerous statement. I need Henry. Okay. Okay, so the low-key, one of the funnier things that happened, James made a really funny Total Biscuit joke that I rot 13'd on Twitter recently.
That one killed me.
Where it was like, if Total Biscuit was just fine, these PC ports would have killed him. What was great is people reacted with the emote lol, and then James went, "Don't do that! That is Total Biscuit!"
Yeah.
That's just him laughing. That it had to be drawn because the original photo, the person who took the photo of him tried to copyright it.
What?
Yeah. It's like, you can't use that photo of this person, despite the person wanting it. So they had to draw it, and that's why it is not. And that's why the lol emote looks like that.
Why are people so fucking weird about emotes?
The person wanted it. The person wanted, I think, like $50,000 or some absurd amount of money just to be able to. Just over that. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I could keep going with this. Sure. Alright, fuck him up, dude. Yeah, we're going max damage on this one.
Don't relax just yet.
Alright, put him in the ground. Take that, mini lived Derek.
Dude, he had Dino Thunder.
That when you quoting the fucking tweet of fucking Henry's thing with me just yelling Dino Thunder. Cheese is now seeing the post just yelling, "Why so many?"
Can someone get that on clip?
Fucking Dino Thunder.
That entire part of us taking pictures of the egg.
It was pretty good. Your strat was so smart.
Yeah. How'd you miss that sound? You threaded the needle to break your shins.
I love this pose in the menu. It's like the dude's wearing suits image. Also the "we are going to beat you to death" Big Bang Theory image. They don't know I'm here. Hold on. Popping off over Shulk yelling Monado Rage. Another big W for Malos is all of his battle lines. A man's so funny, there's just compilations on YouTube of every time he yells.
Malos so much.
I'm gonna need his VA to have a couple of screaming moments in 16. Ah, okay, here's where the remaining ones are hanging out. Actually, there's one more missing after this, but whatever, we'll get to it.
So I'm doing cleanup in the DLC because it got me like really want to play more.
Yeah.
I only just found an accessory that reduces an enemy's break resistance by 25%.
Oh, neat.
Granted, it was for killing a level 55 enemy, but still,
God
it's like,
damn it.
yeah. Really would have liked that earlier when I fought the final boss, but fucking whatever, dude.
Whatever, bro. Bad news,
Oh,
chat. We walked 3 steps. They're all back.
Someone in chat is asking if there's any death plan.
We're playing Redfall.
How long is that campaign?
I don't know. We're only gonna do as much until we're done. I do not want to put a big expectation on the others. No, keep crunching this really great content. I know the format of the content now. Thank you to the skill up review.
I will be there. I will be your strongest soldier.
I can't wait for us to do such great missions as running up to an open world area with no enemies in it to pick up an item to fast travel home with. Shout out to the Phil Spencer interview where they had to ask the question of, what level of unfinished do you think is the limit in releasing a video game?
Oh.
Phil is so beaten down. It's really funny, but also really sad. Where he's like, yeah, I don't want to really pivot to talking about our upcoming June showcase coming right up our Redfall thing as it looks bad, and I'm like, yeah, it does, dude. So let's not even.
He's like the real life end.
Yeah.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
This is quite rare.
Okay, the remaining guys are over there. Alright, break your legs. Alright, you're good.
My knees felt that.
Careful, they're after
So Mittens hit the Wamba moment. I'm losing my fucking mind. It's just the glowy-eyed Wamba.
That chapter in the game is so funny. It's like, oh shit, Wamba's back, and then there's this other character that's like, oh, am I supposed to know this fucker? It's the guy who dies the moment you meet Neo.
I love
what the
Wamba.
fuck was his name? I think it was like hacked or something like that. It's like, I don't know what this is.
Hacked? Kaz?
Yeah.
I know I can count on you all.
George? Gorge?
Jordan?
Hacked. Oh yeah, because it was gacked, but huh.
What an awesome way to remember.
My knees felt that. My knees felt that.
I suppose it's time to engage?
Yeah, sure. We got another rift. Oh, the target isn't on him. Okay. Classic. Bridges participated quite well in this egg post. Very good.
Yo. Good call, camaraderie.
Yep. Cum shot camaraderie.
Oh, did you come up with that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as soon as that happened, mainly because of the cum shot compatriot fucking special attack in this game.
There was a thing that Henry made up recently that killed me. Because he... I don't know if he knows, he was the one who created Cut Crusader into Hooded Hero.
His influence knows no bounds.
He recently came up with the Hitachi Herald.
They make Ghoul slash Bob posting so great.
The outcome was patently obvious. A most uncommon item.
Morning. The sun's come up.
My knees felt that.
His poor knees.
Isn't it fucked up how, like, I think Rex and Shulk are supposed to be, like, way older than they look.
Yeah.
That's... ugh. Something about that just scares me.
You afraid of old man dick?
No, I'm afraid of the concept of outliving everyone, but that also scares me.
Oh, okay.
I see light.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
Oh, frick it. Nick, you fucking suck. You fucking asshole.
What? What's the problem?
You're a friend of old man dick?
Oh, what's the problem? I asked you an honest question.
It was a funny question.
Dude, there's eggs across that bridge.
Dude, shout out to Cheese.
Dumb bitch.
Time for a break, yeah?
These fists just keep hitting harder.
Better get this muck off.
All gadgets accounted for. Is this the bridge we saw from Ragwell Lake?
Yeah, looks like it's seen better days. Still,
Look at this fucking egg.
Bird jump scare.
Surrogate Fitzpatrick!
Fitzpatrick!
Bros, you gotta stop.
So you should be fine with this as long as you don't... oh, never mind, the eggs broke.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this unique monster placement is just kind of neat.
I respect it. Sometimes you gotta make it the player's problem. Okay, I'm up. Okay, we're leaving. It would've been so funny if you knocked me into the hole, dude. You almost had peak comedy on your hands. I got knocked off the bridge here down to the water. Fucking Xenoblade moment.
Man, if only there was someone there to protect Prowley, specifically named Hector.
No, not Protector Hector.
He's sworn to protect Prowley.
He's got energy beams.
And farts.
Yeah, he does have farts too, yeah. Cracker Nut! I'm so mad just looking at this. Oh, did you have it clipped too? This game is so shit. Let's see, you're just running past it. I think I didn't really get the funny thing because the immediate reply was just like, I'm mad about Xenoblade 3, which was distracting from the true comedy of any game would do that. Any game brave enough would have the capability.
We need more games about throwing children off a bridge.
Dude, yes.
Sorry, I think I'll need to stretch out for a bit.
How shall I go about improving this? Oh, a new feature.
A new
That looks
feature.
about right.
Izzy, what do you think of the new Flash poster? I don't know what the fuck's wrong with them.
Really good though, you don't get it.
You gotta keep track of things.
It's high time we moved on.
Oh, did you fully upgrade the X reader?
Almost. I'm missing the last one. Alright, chat. We're gonna end. We've been going for a bit.
I think one of the perks you should have now is that the game tells you what art is effective at that given point in time. Hello, Jordan.
Hello.
Just about to end.
We're just checking. We're just checking some eggs.
Oh, oops.
Can I get Can I get some Family Feud?
Some Family Feud? You want some Family Feud?
Yeah.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Meat and fuck kingdom, Steve.
Yep.
That's it, yeah.
We got it. We threaded that needle.
Can I take a look at your Switch album real quick?
My Switch album?
Your screenshot album. Roll credits.
Thank you everybody for coming out. I'd like to thank Luminant Gamer for the 30 bits. I think it was Crimson Helm dropping $15 earlier. Appreciate that. We will be back next week to finish up the Xenoblade 3 DLC. I will see you tomorrow when we try to play all of Redfall in one sitting.
Are we doing that?
Bye, guys.